Welcome back, people. Welcome back. Welcome back. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Just have to turn this thing on and we're ready to go. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, people. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Everybody just check in, check in, check in. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, people. Yeah, me get one I say. But we're gonna chop it up. We're gonna chop it up. We're gonna talk about the squad. I'm not gonna release everybody naming at the squad, but I'm gonna give you guys a majority of the players that I know for sure is in the squad 100%. And we take it from there. Because it's not gonna affect the squad. The squad is the squad. You see me I say? Let me just shoot the video to just share my live stream to a few people. And we should be all set. We should ready to go. Just have to share the stream. Yeah, man. Just hit the like button as you come in, people. So just I share the stream with a few people who may never get to share it with us yet. And so we can get them involved. Yeah, people. So the squad, it's good to know that some players that we wanted in the squad is there. Like a Bailey Kadamatri, the young 18-year-old from Sheffield. He will be a part of the setup for Jamaica on this go around. No Dujon Whisper. No Dujon. JT, don't say it a fail news. Zine, believe me, just watch it out. This one, bro, change you. Okay, okay. Yeah, it probably, unless it's changed. But I did see Leon Bailey's I did see the jersey there. I know that his number. Leon Bailey wears number 7, right? Leon Bailey, I know that a player is supposed to get suspended for this game. If Leon Bailey is number 7, and it's very confusing because I thought that he's supposed to be there. People, hold on, let me just make the call and confirm this thing before we actually go off on a rail. I don't want to go off on a tangent here. Let me just make a call and confirm that Leon Bailey is actually not gonna be there. I knew I said that yesterday though that somebody's getting suspended for curfew. All right, Kadamatri is there. I need to make a phone call. 1 second, people. Let me just make sure he's not there. Cause I don't want to go to no false news, you know. Man, people, yeah. So it's confirmed. Leon Bailey is not there. Leon Bailey will be suspended for the game. I made sure I confirmed that. Fake news that Zine just not talk about it. No, it's not fake news, bro. And if you think it's fake news, Robinson, you don't have to watch the stream. People, I'm telling you, Kahim Dixon is in the squad. Kahim Dixon is there. No Leon Bailey, no Dujan Whisper. Bailey Kadamachi is there. Let me see what Bailey Kadamachi number is. Bailey Kadamachi will be wearing number 21. Bailey Kadamachi. So I'm not here to make up some garbage to tell you. Bailey Kadamachi is in the team. That's the young 18-year. No Devante Cole. I also made a phone call about that. I guess Pika has basically messed up that passport application. Suspended for curfew. I said that yesterday, guys, that there was gonna be a player who's suspended. There's gonna be a big name player that's suspended. And I don't want to say what the JFF suspended him, or is the JFF didn't suspend him. This is the head coach. And and I know a lot of us would want to ball, cause this is sad. I want to have Leon Bailey there. I want to have Leon Bailey there. But bro, we can't Jamal Low people is there. Jamal Low, me I go to the next big one. Jamal Low is there. Jamal Low will be wearing number 19 for the Jamaican Reggae Boyz this time around. Jamal Low got a call up back in the team. I would have loved to have Leon Bailey there, people, but if the coach is setting out his precedent and the coach has to set a rule that if you break curfew, then you can't play. People hit the like button, man. JT are going to the exclusive, man. You know, long me the offer the scene and me are easy. Yo, people hit the like button. Me need to have 50 likes on a video. Cause that show you not go normal, you know, people. Me have the information right on my screen as a phone, you know. And big up all of the people that were working at the JFF who's putting in the work to make the thing happen. There are people who's working for the JFF. I know a lot of people don't like the JFF, but there are people in the JFF. Listen, me telling you this. We have to live and die with the JFF. The JFF is the federation that runs football in Jamaica. And I said, whoever is in there, I'm going to support you guys and I'm going to call you out when you do something wrong. And I'm going to give you your credit on this show when you do something right. And there are people working behind the scenes right now, getting things organized for the game. So yes, Billy Kadamachi is in, Jamalo is in, Leon Bailey is. So the news that I've got that was yesterday. Leon Bailey is gonna be out for suspension, and I couldn't believe it. I didn't believe it. And if you don't believe me, I think Kahim Paris will be wearing that number 7 in the game. Let me take a call from Devon Porter right now. Devon Porter, you're live, you're live. Make sure you know that you're live. You're live. Devon, you're
Am I
live,
live?
Yeah, you're live. I'm live. I'm on the show live. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't be live. I can't be live.
all
I
right.
message you.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, so Bailey now play Sunday for Villa. I don't know, bro. I'm talking about Jamaica. Yeah. This is not a Aston Villa stream, G. Big up yourself, Jamaica Guna. Big up yourself, Travis Peso. Got to agree with the coach. Example needed. Yeah, sure, I will be agree with, like, it's tough, bro. It's tough. And right now, the form that Leon Bailey is in at Aston Villa might be the best form that we've ever seen Leon Bailey in ever since he's been playing for Jamaica. However, on this go around, he's not. People, it a fry up in here, man. You move hot. Go win that, bro. It a move hot. Outside, big up yourself, Issa Allen. Let me see how much likes step on the video before me drop on give you another exclusive. Because we now gonna play around to them. Me realize say people them a hitch on my like button. Cause me look up on some other show as them come in, them clap the like button. But today, the exclusive them. We only have 30 likes. We now drop no more exclusive on the show. We have 80 away here until this video reach at least 50 likes. So we need at least 20 more likes. Quick and fast. quick and fast. Me not even gonna do that. Else we can just talk about what I want to talk about in the comment section. But me now drop a next exclusive. Cause me just have a next exclusive player I want to see um um in the team. So make we see we have 36 likes on the video. Let me just check and wait till we reach 50. Drink some water till we reach 50. Cause 80 are we in and we can't have 30 like 2 more likes, people, and we drop a next exclusive. One more like and we give you a next exclusive. One more. All right. People, so we have Ronaldo Cephas. Ronaldo Cephas is back. I guess Ronaldo Cephas is the Leon Bailey's replacement in this team. Ronaldo Cephas is back. Ronaldo Cephas is back, people. I love that Ronaldo Cephas is back. So we have Jamal Lowe back, Ronaldo Cephas, and Bailey Kadamachi. Those are 3 players in the attacking third. No matter how we want to feel about this, big up yourself, Nico G. No matter how we want to clip this and take it, I have to give the coach respect for this. This is a tough call, bro. This is a very tough call because right now we know that for me, and you see how discipline works. Discipline. You see, it come down to discipline now. Look how discipline work, people. Look how discipline work. This game, without Leon Bailey, we have less chance of winning this game versus the United States. But the coach have to know Omari Hutchinson. No Omari Hutchinson. I told you guys that Omari Hutchinson is a 18 months project. No Omari. I haven't got anything for Omari Hutchinson. Let me see. Let me check. No Omari Hutchinson, man. Let me see what we got here. Okay, so we got also some information here. Let's just read this information. For immediate release today, the Court of Appeal in Jamaica has dismissed the application and reinstate the injunction against the GFF elections made by Pat Gerrell. The GFF was represented by the attorney at law Casey and Kennedy Sherman, I think, of TWP Attorneys at Law, who argued on behalf of the GFF. The judges gave the following orders in this order. Number 1, the appeal is dismissed. Number 2, the ruling by the Justice Carr on February 9, 2024 is upheld. Costs to the respondent of the GFF to be agreed are taxed. The judges said that the reason will follow. The Court of Appeal delivered its ruling within 5 minutes of deliberation. Hold on, let me turn this down. Within 5 minutes of deliberation, which shows the strength of the GFF's argument and the competent way in which it was delivered by Kasian. So I guess the lawyer for the GFF did a hell of a job there. The GFF wants to thank Kasian for her representation over the past few months and assure our members that it is the intention to recover the costs immediately, so that the GFF and our members will not be impacted financially. The GFF looks forward to the elections on March 17, 2024, when the members will have the opportunity to exercise their franchise. Yes, so there we have it, people. The Court of Appeal has struck down that appeal by Pat Gerrell, so the elections will go ahead now. So we got that out of the way. So hopefully on the 17th, which will be next week, I think, we will have some answers there. Who will be the new president? Will it be the incumbent Michael Ricketts, who retains his position, or it will be the solid action team led by Mr. Raymond Anderson, who will come in and take over, or maybe just move from one office to another, as he is currently the as he's currently as he's currently uh, yeah, as someone told me to speak with you. No worries, sir. You're good though, bro. Do you think? Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, Devon Porter. Yeah. So that's it. The elections is out of the way. The JFF has won that, and we move forward. So Pat Garrell is she lost that. But big up yourself, Cataract. I think that won't stop um the solid action team, as they will be still trying to chip away at getting some delegates. Let me check out what people are saying in the comment section here. Yeah, man, touch up the like button. So Bailey now plays Sunday for Villa. I don't know about Leon Bailey playing for Aston Villa. All I know, he won't be playing for Jamaica in the upcoming Nations League. That's as much as I can tell you. He won't be playing. That's a big loss, man. That's a huge loss right there for Jamaica. That's a huge loss for Jamaica there, as Leon Bailey won't be playing. So I don't know. But people, what do you think? You think Jamaica can still get a result? You think Jamaica can still get a result without Leon Bailey? You think we can get a result without Leon Bailey? Um, yeah, he's suspended for, I think he missed a curfew, I think. Because yesterday, what I got was he missed a curfew. I don't know Danny Spalding. And to be honest, and I didn't want to drop that news yesterday until it was official today. I wanted to make sure that everything was official today, where the sources who are in charge of team and all that stuff. So where is that news coming from? That news is coming from JT. These nuts. It's coming from JT, and trust me, I'm not playing around with the news anymore, people. That's one thing I also said this year. When it comes to certain things, I let you guys know when I'm speculating. When JT just attack some JT thing, I may speculate. Me just telling you, say me speculate and talk things. That different. When I'm telling you like official news like that, me now go come out, come start up a show, if come tell you a lie, forget 1,000 views. Like that makes no sense. 1,000 views on YouTube, it's not even giving you $3 US, bro. Sometimes. So like you probably get $2.80 or something for your 1,000 views. So me now come sit down for 4 hours to come tell you a big lie. That's I wouldn't be able to tell you that Ronaldo Cephas is back in the team. I'm happy that Ronaldo Cephas is back in the team, and now we might have Ronaldo Cephas starting in the team now as well. I'm excited about having Ronaldo Cephas in this game, because I don't know how I want to see how he matches up against um if how he matches up against the United States, because they haven't dealt with a player like that with that kind of speed. So, and I'm assuming that what Ronaldo Cephas, how would you guys set this up? Would Ronaldo Cephas be starting on one side for you and Jamal Lowe? Would you start Ronaldo Cephas and Jamal Lowe on one side? Let me know in the comment section. Big up yourself, Joel Smith. Jeff Nichols is a judge of God. One game. How many games? Window. Yeah, the whole window. I think he's out for that period. So I guess if Jamaica goes to the finals, we won't see him, right? That's crazy, man. Man, that's a bad timing. We lost Ethan Pinnock. So, bro, we lost. If you look at it, we lost 50% of the team. Like, we lost starters in Shamar Nicholson, no Ethan Pinnock, that's 2, no Leon Bailey, 3, no Demari Gray, 4, no Amari Bell, 5. Holy crap. Yo, bro, we lost like 5 starters. We actually lost. When we look at people, we lose 5 starters in this game. We lose 5 starters going into this United States game, people. I know joke thing. We lose 5 starters in this game. Can Jamaica still get the result? I still think Jamaica is going to compete in this game. I still think we're going to compete in this game. And congratulations as well to Kaheem Dixon. Everybody knew that based on Kaheem Dixon's performance in that local team, he deserved a call up. I've said that Kaheem Dixon deserve a call up. I think I love what the coach is doing here. I love that the coach is allocating at least one spot in the team each time for a developmental player. The last time around, that spot was held down by Dujon Whisper, where Dujon Whisper held down the developmental spot. Dujon Whisper has now kicked on with his career and he's in a better place now. He's at Chelsea and he just needs to take the next step. Dujon Whisper now need to take the next step. So when he comes back into this Jamaica team, we're getting a Dujon Whisper who can kick some ball in the back of the net for we and do what we know he's capable of. But I love what the coach is doing here. The coach is basically having one developmental player each time turning over in the team. And what do you think, guys? Would you are you guys happy that Jamal Lowe will be back? Are you guys happy that Jamal Lowe will be back? Jamal Lowe will be back. And people, we have a yeah, Jamal Lowe will be back. And people, we have a nightmare scenario here. We have a nightmare scenario here where Corey Burke is back, people. Corey Burke is back, people. Corey Burke is back, people. Corey Burke is back. Corey Burke is back. I can live with Corey Burke being back right now because we're short on players. What can you say? Corey Burke is not, you know how I feel about Corey Burke. I was just hoping that we didn't get anything that pop up with Alvas Powell name in it. I'm still holding my breath here. I don't want to get a video with Alvas Powell name popping up. All right, my boss. All right. Let me see who's this other player here. Okay, we're gonna leave this player for the next part of the show. We'll leave a player for the next part of the show. People, hit the like button on the video. Hit the like button on the video. So the squad will be released officially at the press conference. At the press conference tomorrow. I think that's on Thursday. Tomorrow, the squad will be released officially. I gave you a few names. I think I gave you about 5 or 6 names from the squad. I'm not gonna roll out an entire squad as I think that Simon Preston, that's his job. He will roll out the entire squad to us on Thursday. So I just gave you guys a few players. That there was a lot of question marks around these players as well. This is why I kind of did this one. It was a lot of question mark around whether Bailey Kadamachi was gonna make it in there, whether Davante Cole, I'm hearing that his passport is still stuck in traffic in Pika. We thought that was done and dusted. However, that's not the case. No Pinnock, no Gray, no Bailey makes us non-competitive, says Brian Jern. Yeah, we're missing 5 starters. We're missing 5 starters. JT leaving Alvas Powell for the big announcement. Yo, boss Thomas, easy yourself, man. No, we are trying to mash up the show. Boss Thomas, I try to mash up the show, people. Boss Thomas, I try to mash up the show. Yeah, we're gonna leave that the player name for a little bit before we drop that the one player they were probably mash up the show. Yeah, so Carson White, as I said, who's 23 is this? This is the coaches. This is Jamaica's 23-man squad. I'm not naming out the entire 23-man squad. I already said that. I name out some of the players that are. Oh, K-Roy Anderson. So Charlton fan. I know that you're a Charlton man, and you know we talk about K-Roy Anderson. Looking forward to having K-Roy Anderson on the channel soon to have that interview sorted out. But K-Roy Anderson will be there in this go around, and some of the regular guys are there. The Michael Hectors are there, the Greg Lays, the Dexter Lambikis. I don't have to call those guys' name out. You know those guys are gonna be there, so they're there. The X factors for me is when I look in the attacking third for Jamaica. I just wanted to see who was gonna be the replacement for a Demari Gray, a Shamar Nicholson, and those guys. Tell me one developmental high school football star will be in the USA team. You're really international football for joke. Avis Williams, Jamaica unfortunately is spelled Jamaica. The USA is spelled USA. That's something. That's another country. That's another situation. Jamaica, we don't operate like the USA. So you're saying that we I don't know how you want Jamaica to operate, Avis. We can't do that. Jamaica, we lack certain resources to get some players over the line and development. We talked about that last night. We did an entire show. I was on for 6 hours and we touched Cranky came on. He spoke about some of the areas that we're failing in. And so we can't act like we're the USA. I understand that Jamaica, but who like, but there are players who are gonna sit on the bench anyways, who's not gonna play. Why not give a youngster who has showed at the international level, though it was friendly games and they were not highly competitive as some people would say, but the player played well. The player played well. Carson White. Let me revert back to your why no Bailey. I think it's curfew, my friend. I think he missed curfew. I think he missed curfew. And this is again, people like to blame the JFF for everything. This is not a JFF call. You see me? I say this is not a JFF call. Um, this is not a JFF call. This is the coach who is putting down his foot when it comes to discipline. And trust me, this must have been very hard for Coach Jaime Hallgrimson. This must have been very hard. But I have respect for the decision. I want Leon Bailey there because we would have probably got Leon Bailey the best we have seen him in his entire career. But I don't know. How do you work this out with discipline? How do you guys do this? Let me know in the comment section, in the chat. What do you guys think? Would you guys like Toffee Rudy? I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's what it is. He's suspended. He's not in the team. Kahim Dixon is wearing his jersey number 7. That's it. Kahim Dixon is wearing number 7. He's like Leon Bailey is out. He's suspended. I said that on the show yesterday, but I didn't want to give out the name. And but we have it. He's not gonna play, man. I can't. I don't know. The coach has to come and tell you guys which curfew he missed. I just got the information that he missed some kind of curfew and he's gonna be suspended. And maybe this is an example as well for other players to know that if you come into the Jamaican setup, and remember, so now um um I remember that if I remember that I said that if certain players are not there, I know fans are gonna be upset. But every Jamaican squad, we know that there's gonna be players there that we don't respect, that we don't want there. But even Corey Burke being there right now, I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem with that. I don't have any problem. No, bro, we're short players. We're missing 5 starters. We're missing 5 starters. I'm sure the United States already calculated that we're missing 5 starters. It's like Jamaica will have to play lights out to play to not Kahim Paris, man. Kahim Dixon. Sorry that I keep probably making a mistake. Kahim Dixon. Yeah. I'm happy that Kahim Dixon is there as a local player as well. Like I'm sorry. I rather see Kahim Dixon in there than a Demari Phillips. Demari Phillips showed me that he's not going to play. That he's not gonna do. He never gets suspended by Villa, but by Grimson. This no make no sense. People, can you guys explain this to Slingstone? Is I didn't know if is Jamaica and Aston Villa the same team. I don't know if I'm reading this comment right from Slingstone. I don't know. He's saying JT, this don't make no sense. He never gets suspended by Villa, but Grimson. No, me not understand what you mean. Like this coach has his different, but if he's not missing curfew in England, then he wouldn't be there's no reason to suspend him. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know what you think there, Stone. I don't really know to. Bro. I'm just giving you this on the surface information. Let me check here as I'm getting live information as we go along, right along. Let me see what else we have. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So people. So Kahim Dixon, however, we just have some more live news. Kahim Dixon is having visa problems. They're saying that Kahim Dixon is having visa problems, so Kahim Dixon might not be there. So we're gonna have to find a replacement, somebody who can get a visa. Then that would be sad for that young man if he's not able to get a visa in time. Oh my God, that would be. Yeah, Dixon have visa problems. Oh my God, that's actually not good, man. Yeah, he has visa problem. We tried to sort this out, but it's not working. Uh, Crap. Hold out on the team again. All right. Yeah, it is what it is, people. If he's not getting a visa problem, if he have a visa problem, yeah, that's kind of sad. I really wanted that young man to get an opportunity. I know people might say JT suspension, if it's correct, has to pertain to his last time with the national team. This has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cranky. I don't know if people are confusing that. Um, Maya, can you close that? Can you close that? Thank you. I think. Oh man, that just threw me off. Yeah, the suspension, the national team, this has nothing to do. Yeah, I don't know if people are confusing that with Aston Villa. Aston Villa has nothing to do with the Jamaica Reggae Boyz. Our coach is Coach Jaime Halgrim. Let me drop the link so we can get some people in on the discussion now that we've gone over. So the players who are back in before, let me just drop the link. The players who are back in is Ronaldo Cephas is back. Jamal Lowe is back. Bailey Kadamatri, the 18-year-old, he has made he has gotten into the squad. No Devontae Cole there, and that's where we are. For the rest of the players, I'm not gonna just, as I said, I can't throw out everything out there. Dixon was just in Florida. Okay, yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's that he's not getting the visa fast enough or what. But just give you know this live. Yeah. Just give you know this live, man. Just give you know this live. All right. Just give you know this live. For example, let me read some comments. Yeah, man. Anderson is there. Anderson is there. Kara Anderson is there. JT. Yeah, let me go back up here. So yeah, so Slingstone, I think Cranky just answered that. If there's correct, why address it? If it's correct, why address it? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. JT, big man thing, we always find the wrong time to be disciplined. This no make no sense. But we also can say Demari Gray pick up a silly red card in another game there, bro. Demari Gray pick up a ridiculous red card versus Canada. That was so stupid. That was indiscipline. Like did Demari Gray pick up, that was a red card, that because even the position that Demari Gray plays, he doesn't need, those players rarely get red cards, man. Bailey has to show the same respect for national colors as yeah, man. All right, my boss trucking. Bless up yourself if you're up on the road. Dixie was in Florida. How could he has visa problem? I don't know, bro. I just give you guys the information when I get it. Like, I don't know. I would love to answer every single question. I'm not gonna come here and tell you a bag of lie. Like that's what they're saying. Unless they want to mess that up. Honestly, makes no sense. You don't suspend Marcus Rashford to play Antonio Ilanga Not is just in the semi-final. Hey man, Coach, I'm here. Algrim soon have to go tackle over that. And even if we get Prime Minister Holiness to intervene, he will not get it important match for USA. Yo, that was but I don't think they would hold back on Kaim Dix getting a visa. It's not like they're looking at Kaim Dix as this big threat who's gonna come in and impact the game. People, let's get the video up to 100 likes now. I think we can do that. We have 170 away in here. Come on, man. I think I give you guys some really good information today, and we're almost there now. 14 more likes, and we hit 100. That's amazing. That was quick and fast today. For example, and this is here. Miami is third world country. Should not need a visa to visit. Yo, brain drain. Was the visa to Florida only for? I don't know, man. Casey Palmer. I haven't heard anything yet. I won't drop that Casey Palmer. People, me now go on. Me telling us, me go give you a five. I'm gonna give you guys like five names of players that there were questions around whether they're gonna be there. I'm not gonna name out the entire squad on this stream. As I said, I think that would not be the right thing to do, as Simon, that's what his job is. And those guys have something organized tomorrow for the squad and the press conference. So I don't think, and there, yeah, Toffee Rudy, you can go in the press conference tomorrow, man. I think there will be a link for the Zoom. You can ask the coach why, what about the visa situation, and ask about and the coach is going to talk about it tomorrow. Obviously, if there's a squad, when a squad drop without Leon Bailey, the first question you're gonna hear tomorrow, that's gonna be the big news. Everybody knows that. You see me I say? Everybody knows that. Uh Everybody knows that the coach are gonna get press on that tomorrow hard. So you guys will have your answers tomorrow on that. International windows is not for vacation. The team moving forward in the right direction. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying Low Dixon is in the squad. Interesting. Okay, I'm not even gonna go back and forth with that. So he was able to get for a schoolboy senior team. Um, Paris can get call but doesn't impress at the national level. Yeah, Paris got his opportunity, bro. Paris needs to work on his game. Omzo says 2024 will we still talking about Bailey showing respect to the national team as he does for a club. Um we have here 2024, we're still talking about Bailey as he does for his club. That's crazy. We want Mr. Greenwood, but suspended Bailey for clubbing. Well, I don't know about that. Demarai does the same thing. Sergina Dest against TNT. Jamaica senior men's national team is for chances you need to earn your shirt. What is this one say? Marvin Mish. Maybe he had one entry. Okay. I don't know about that. Whisper didn't deserve a call up. Not at least he needs to at least be starting for the U21s. I agree with that. And we spoke about that. That Whisper need to at least get his foot into the let him get him foot wet into the Chelsea team, at least the U team. I'm not asking him to get into any senior team because no, we know the reality that Whisper, and I think Whisper knows what he needs to do to get to where he needs to go. It's not adding up. Something's not adding up. Yeah, brain drain. Okay, the baller had to get some rum time in. When the person asks about Palmer, you said I don't know, but you have to the whole yeah. Yeah, these nuts. Why are you bother wasting your time watching the show, bro? Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I don't know if you want me to just name out the whole of the people them squad on here. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna call out all the people them name on the thing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you want me to call out the people them. Like, me don't telling the people not press me on this. Yeah. Me tell you tomorrow there's a press conference and I can just ask the coach. And then I'm gonna get the I can give you guys the surface level information. You see what I say? This is what the comment made you right. Are you pro? Okay. I get why the coach would want to suspend the player, but no, it's not an ideal situation, not ideal time. Yeah, it's a tough call, bro. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. But is would a player's behavior overrides the team? um JT, how the court case today? With I read it out. The JFF, the court case today, Orlando Brown, the JFF, I read it out. The JFF won the case. The appeal was up. Um, the decision was upheld in the appeals court. So the JFF released the information, and I read it out in the show. So Pat Garrell and them, that's done and dusted. The election will be on the 17th. So by the 17th, we'll know who the president is of the Jamaica Football Federation, whether it's the incumbent Mr. Ricketts or we'll have Mr. Raymond Anderson, the vice president, who will move from one office to the other. So we'll wait and see what takes place there. On mute, how you know? Good that we can't move like we have 10 players good like Bailey, especially when Graham Bowes are out. No, but Jairus, everybody know that we don't have 10 players as good as Bailey, but we're missing 5 starters. But how would you handle this situation, Jairus? Because this can be a situation where you don't set an example for the rest of the team. Is it a thing like that where he breaks a rule and then you bring him in and let him play, and then other players are say, but if Bailey break that the rule there and him still play, how it go? Like for me, I would want to see him out there, and maybe if I was the coach, I would have probably make Bailey play. To be honest, if it was the I was the coach, I probably would have put winning over Bailey and just let him play. I don't know, bro. It's a tough one, but again, we have a Scandinavian coach. I'm telling you, me keep telling you, you know, always remember, me telling you every day. You see, them people operate in a different way, and if they say something, um, this is what it is. But me, I personally probably would have let Leon Bailey um play, but I cannot disagree with the coach. What I would have done would have been wrong by letting him play, but that would have probably be a bad decision I'm willing to make. But you see me, I say, I don't know. You see me, me don't know. You see me, I say, me probably would have make him play. JT having a not negotiable conversation with his kid. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you figure that out, Brain Jane. She actually, I tell him, say, we need to come watch a cartoon with her right now. And me and her they home all day. Um, we do some things this morning and she want me to come watch a cartoon right now. I'm not doing that. Yeah? Your teeth and brush your teeth and stuff and get you ready for bed after a while. All right? School tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. Okay? All right. Yeah, glad to see Jamal Low back. I'm glad to see Jamal Low back. Putting on a local crowd favorite against Canada could have cost the coach his job. Who was that? the crowd favorite in that one. Remind me there, Avis. I'm not fully recall. No players bigger than the national team. Yes, I agree, Cranky. But in this situation, Cranky, in this, from last night, me and Cranky them I discuss complexity and situations that are. Me see how Cranky go about things. Cranky is very uh black and white when it comes on to um how would you say this, like discipline and the quota system. Cranky is like, if it said something on the tin, that's what Cranky wants to see. Yeah, I don't know how that works in the real world. If we don't know, Cranky, if there's any wiggle room there. As I said, I probably would have failed there if I was the coach and maybe let him play. JT, how? Yeah, okay, we answered that. Yeah, man, people. El Genero, big up yourself, my boss. Smash the like button, people. There is no need to call out the squad, JT. But how do you feel about it? Triple E, I feel okay. I feel like this is the best squad we can call right now, outside of not having Devontae Cole. Because his passport is still stuck up in Pika and all that. I don't see who else we could call. To be honest with you, I don't know who. Maybe Katara could say we should call Andre Gray, but I still think Andre Gray's time is up. I don't see who we could call right now. I don't see, based on the squad. I'm glad that Ronaldo Cephas is back. um Kadamatri, a youngster who's playing well in the championship, is getting a chance. So I don't know. I don't know. How can your visa problem when he was in the no idea there. At one point, CR7 was bigger than Portugal's national team. Yo, brain chain, yo, get your blino, bro. Ketara Acoustic, L Bailey. So Bailey out, how come? Yeah, yeah, he's out Martin Baker. Kahim Dixon has his number, the number 7. Kahim Dixon has that. JT, do you think the coach should postpone these nuts? This is a crazy question, bro. I don't know these nuts. Or are you you're asking me this? Should I answer this as a fan, or I should answer it in the form of discipline? Because in the form of discipline and team discipline and setting a precedence for how you want things done going forward, the coach might have to do this right now to set an example going forward. So I don't disagree with what the coach did. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I can't disagree with it. Anybody who wants to, if you said, it's like you're having a worker in a company and the worker is going rogue and is a key worker and he might impact the performance or the camaraderie within your workforce. You might have to give that worker a sit down in your office and tell him to take a few days off, or you see me I say. So me wanting to win, and Jamaica has a big chance to win now in the Nations League, I would have gone for him, but I have to side with the coach here. If Because one thing I have to say, that since Coach Jaime Hallgrim has um since Jaime Hallgrim came into this team, we have to say that discipline and those things have improved. We haven't heard a lot of kick up and rumpus since he's been here, and I love that he's set up a good team chemistry. There's a lot of bond I see happening there, bonding. There's more cohesion amongst the players, communication. And I love how he implements players as well. See, he has done it again this time. He injected 1 or 2 players. I like how he does that. But that was one of the things that Tapa failed at previously. Tapa always did a mass exodus of players. Woof. One whole bunch of man just come in one time. I think this coach, he gets 100% grade for me. He gets a plus in the way he handles integrating new players into the team. My only qualms with this coach is he has to get better at substitution and game management. He has to get better at that. He has to understand that when the game is just dragging on, you need to do something as a coach. You don't let the game just drag on. Every time I remember a game that drags on, I remember the Euro finals with US with England versus Italy. And the team that took the charge of the game won that game. Southgate let that game drag on, and he didn't want to make any substitution, didn't want to adjust his formation, nothing, and England lost. So I believe in proactive head coaches who don't let the game just drag on. The coach might come back and say, "But JT, um, sometimes you have to believe in what you've worked on in training." Guna, Miss will bring you in. Just kneel down them points, say big up yourself. Um, the coach might say to me, JT, you have to sometimes stick with what you worked on in training and give it time to come to fruition. However, in football, I believe that at the calf or the cow, with them say the calf where we want the most milk, I could get it. If he said the humble calf when it comes to football, that no work. That no work, you go dead. Let me read out them comments here and then we bring in Jamaica Guna on the panel. AJ said, we need to win. We need the players. I don't care about a player's behavior as long as they are on the field. So AJ Alj has no problem with players' behavior. The win is more important for Alj here. Beer vehicle, I make up nice. I know. I would delay the suspension, says J. Ross, and hand it down another time. Aldean says something not right. You said Dixon in the squad, but you're not saying he's having, but not saying he's having visa issue. Should you be questioning your source? Um, I should probably be doing that, but I will work with this source because this source is the source. If this is not a source, man, I don't know. Um, I would trust this source and the head coach, and I think if he's saying that, but I don't know. Yeah, I have to question that as well, but I don't want to question that because it's not that important. If he doesn't come, we kick on. So big up yourself, my boss. Go and put in the work. You putting in the work for the JFF behind the scene. Keep doing what you're doing. Sorry, but the best players get special treatment. That's just reality, says Omzo. Colin Quest says, God help us. Bailey must be disciplined, no behavior. Tyrone Williams says, remember, call, I'm never gonna call you back. Remember what the girls did. Cranky says, JT, we need to learn the cranky voice. I don't think cranky would say it. JT, we don't know what transpired. So please be responsible with your comments. And cranky is here to back it up. But before we get to cranky, Jamaica Guna, no Leon Bailey. What says you? Do you put discipline over winning here? How do you approach this? Is this the right time? Your mic is muted, Jamaica Guna. Um, okay, he's joining from our next thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. The next one did mute
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
You
man,
hear
mad
what
dog.
you hear my question that I asked you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right,
Um,
all right.
all right. So here where I stand now, in my view. I think so discipline is extremely important to us every structure that is gonna be there to
Mm-hmm.
keep things in check and to make sure that people know they have responsibilities and them can't come wild out and slide and do whatever. What I'm only concerned about, if that be the case, because I want to hear it from the coach first. So if that be the case that he's suspended because of disciplinary issues, there is no time frame on when the disciplinary action is administered. There's nothing that says that the coach has to do it now. So that's where my concern lies. I'm okay with the punishment if there's a disciplinary issue and the coach want to punish the player. I'm good with that. But the timing of the punishment is where I'm having a little issue, because there's nothing that says you have to, within the next 2 weeks you have to apply You have
But
to discipline
what
the
if
player.
it happened in the last window? How do you approach that?
Say again?
If the indiscipline took place in the last window, how would you go
No,
about it?
well, if it took place in the last window, and I'm
Mhm.
saying to you, say there's no time on it. The
Okay.
last window is months ago, so there's no time says it have to apply. No, you can't say, okay, me I go defer it until after the next game and make him play this game, and then after the next game I suspend him if that be the case. You know?
Okay.
Or you can do it the other way around as well. But I'm just saying that at this current time, you know, the timing of it is kind of weird for me. So I'm just waiting for the press conference to see what forward, and then we can take it from there, so we can get clarity as opposed to assuming what may have
Yeah.
transpired.
And the press conference is tomorrow as well. I'm sure, obviously, you know that, Guna, that's people are going to be on the coach tomorrow about that.
Yeah, people. Well, that's gonna be the question on everybody's lips, ain't it? The reality of the situation is we have to maintain some form of discipline within every as I said, within every business structure. People can't just do what they want. You can't just have a good office, and you know you're having people coming into your place, and I'm just walking with a big fat Bob Marley on the side of him lip, and you know what I mean, I'm friend them. You know what I mean? With you have to have discipline in everything we do. You know what I mean? So that is part of the part and parcel of football. Football is actually a game now that has become even way more disciplined as it relates to how players conduct themselves. 20 years ago, 10 years ago, if you take off your shirt, you never get a card. Now you get a card for that. So you know, the game has changed, and we have to adjust to that. But as I said, how to apply that disciplinary action is where I have an issue. I don't think the timing of that application is right, especially right before such an important game. That's my point.
Cranky, you heard what Jamaica Guna had to say. Your mic is muted. How do we combat this? Because we're torn between Jamaica actually reaching the semifinals for the first time in the Nations League, I think, and this discipline situation here with no Leon Bailey, where we could see that Leon Bailey is actually at his peak of his career, maybe having the best season of his life right now. How do you balance discipline here and success?
So, first I want to say I'm very proud of the Jamaican men's team for keeping things that occur in-house, and we're only hearing about this through this avenue, which is the right avenue, frankly. So I'm very proud. I'm sure it must have been communicated to some source who then provides information to the general public or whoever they want to provide it to get to the general public. I think YouTubers, who are now the new media, needs to be responsible about how they address these things, because they have influence in this environment. The media in general, but YouTubers who are new media, who are still learning their craft, has to be responsible. So JT, I'm gonna take onus to what you said. You say you'd play him regardless, but you have no idea what transpired.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
that's not a responsible comment on your part. Somebody
Yeah.
who I think is responsible in his comments in general should make that comment.
Yeah.
Your view should be,
Cranky, I said it as that was something I would have been willing to do wrong as a coach. You remember
right,
me
but I'm just
saying
saying we have
wrong.
to, right, you should balance the comment by saying, look, I understand what the coach did, and the coach want to make sure discipline is even-handed across the team. Because if I show preferential treatment, I may not be able to hold the squad together. If a star player doesn't conform to what we're doing, it's a bad precedent example for the team. So then anybody can do what they want to do. I don't know what transpired. I'm going to wait like everybody else to see this. I am going to the game. I want the best players on the field. For those people who think that, oh, you know, people like Cranky hate this player, or these guys just run them out, it's expensive to go to these games. It's not cheap. Between hotel, rental car, tickets, etc., plane fare, it's very expensive to go to the hotel. And you want to see the best product on the field, and you want your team to win. But I'm going to withhold any comments until I see what the coach has to say and what drives this. And what I'm proud of is that, unlike some other teams we have, this was held in-house from all this period until now.
Yes.
Complain about timing. Well, it must have been the last window, because you only have windows to exercise discipline when these things transpire, right? You only have the different windows to do it. When else are you going to do it? If you're going to penalize a player by not playing them, then this is the media time subsequent to the last Canada game. I don't know if it happened in the Canada game or when it transpired, But I'm sure the coach got to a point of saying, you know what, I've had enough. And I have to put my foot down. And it's even more to put your foot down when you do it in a very important game. Now, some fans don't care. And I'm going to say this to people, which is, you may not like what I'm going to say, which is this. But the problem we have as Jamaican is indiscipline in our society at all costs. So we sacrifice everything for that indiscipline because we think it's all about outcomes and not about process to get to an outcome. And it's by any means necessary, not by the right means necessary. So I don't know what transpired. I was hoping that we'd have our best players. It's very disappointing. No Pinnock, no Bell, no Gray, no Nicholson, no Bailey, which is 5 of our best players. That's actually ridiculous. And now I'm thinking about, should I just get rid of my damn tickets and stay at my house? Because if I'm sure it's worth the trip to go out there to play against a US team, which may be almost at full strength, right? We struggled with them with our full strength. We're going out with a very, very junior team. It's not the most enticing situation. It's not the most pleasing situation. But I'm going to withhold any perspective, any judgment, any assumptions until I hear the other side of the story. Because no coach, people aren't going to understand this. Some coach will have personal things with players, right? And they may sacrifice their career, frankly, to play a player. But most coaches, with some sense, going to try to play their best team to get the best chance to win. Because they're judged based on outcomes and performance. They're not judged by how they like or who they don't like. For the coach to actually not play a player or call a player who is one of his most important players in a window, important game, they must have done something egregious. The indiscipline must have been egregious for you to do this. So I'm not going to stay long, JT, except to say this. People, please withhold your perspective until you hear more, and then you can draw your conclusion. Some people don't care. They say, play the play. I don't care if he kills somebody playing, because I'm trying to win. If you're more balanced and saying, you know what, the coach is the authority, the coach has decided that, you know what, we cannot allow this to continue, because if we do, it's going to affect the chemistry in the team. It's going to affect the respect in the team. I will not be able to take hold of the players. Some players are going to say, if the person do this, why can't I do it?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We know how that works. And especially with
Blake's and the Baileys and Nicholson, I'm saying Bailey, but Blake's, most of these players are senior players, right? Antonio, Blake, Lowe, and I'm sure the coach consults some of the senior players when he made the decision also. I'm sure he consulted the senior players because he's not going to make it on an island when he has no support from his team. So that's my last point, JT. All right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Somebody, I understand that comment where this person, Ernest, is saying here, no JT, rules are rules. If Coach Grimmy make an exception, then all hell would break loose. He would not be able to discipline any other player. I think it's similar to what Cranky and Guna is saying here. Guna, you can jump back in as far as what Cranky said if you have anything to.
I'm a run, JT. I'm a run. Sorry, Guna. Bless up everyone. I'm a run, JT.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. Thanks for joining. All right. Go ahead, Guna. Oh crap. Guna, you mute.
Yeah, man. As I say, we're basically saying the same thing in different ways. It's just as I said, it's a balancing act, and until we know the full info of what was the crime, quote unquote, then we are not going to be able to really assess properly. You know, maybe the coach want to disclose some info. Some coaches don't like to talk about it. They will give you some blanket statement like, you know, there's an internal situation that we have to sort out, and they will leave it at that. And they will not give you any more details. So let's see how the coach deals with this. But I am all for discipline, as I said earlier on. But there's also a way how to apply it, that it can be beneficial to both parties. The team can know that the discipline will be there. Nobody's above the team. Nobody's above Jamaica. But at the same time, you have discretion in every situation that you can think of. There's no hard and fast in every situation like that. There's always wiggle room for discretion based on situations that may happen. So until we know that quote unquote crime, we can't know the quote unquote punishment and if it's justified or if it should be applied at this point in time. Isn't it?
Yeah. What about are you okay with having a Ronaldo Cephas back and a Jamal Lowe? I think those two are key players, and a Bailey Kadamachi. How do you feel about having
Cephas 100%, 150% Cephas. Jamal Lowe is one of my favorite players on the national team. I'm not certain about how he's performing. I haven't been keeping up to date with his performances of late. But where they definitely do, bro. CFA's definitely feeling his side. He's one of our more explosive wingers. And we definitely, a lot of people are talking about Jamaica's side being strong, and if we're this and that, we're only looking at 11, bro. And a squad is not just 11 players, bro. And we have to understand that these are human beings, and there's a thing called injury that can be sustained by these human beings. So we have to always factor that in. So we're always looking at the first 11, but we're not looking at the people them coming off the bench that can maybe impact the game. We have seen the impact of, if you're watching the Premier League this year, you have seen the impact of players coming off the bench and basically changing the whole dynamic of the game. So we just not just need the ball at them where we start. We also need people coming off the bench that can add something to what is there already. And I think that's how we have a huge weakness, Father, because we bench with players coming off the bench. The impact maybe if you have 8 players on the bench, and maybe 2 can forward off and change the game. And we need more impactful players coming off the bench to add to our starting 11. I know that we have 5 players out, potentially 5 players out.
5 starters at that. 5
starters, out. Our team that leaves 6 players who are there, and there will be 5 players who are going to have to get familiar with these new 5. There are going to be 5 players that have to get familiar with the team and what the coach wants to do. It's gonna be a hard task to beat the USA with half of your side, half of your starting 11 out, and potentially can have even more by the time match come around. You understand? Hopefully not. But Melissa, I can know say it is a uphill battle. So having an explosive player such as Cephas coming in with raw pace,
United, you know? Say if it makes sense. He must say makes sense, Jamaica Guna. Is it saying that you're making sense, or must say if it makes sense?
No, it must say it making sense based on what my assess. Okay. So as me I said, bro, it is a serious situation we're in right now still. You know what I mean? And looking at the game broader spectrum, not just the players that we have available, looking at the game broader spectrum. Brother, we put out our best 11 out there, and USA I go come quick. So if we have a depleted squad, what is going to be the scoreline? What is going to be the situation? I'm not saying we are going at the game with a loser's mentality, but it's going to be an uphill battle.
But Guna, Jamaica always seem to still have a sticky game against United States, no matter the quality of our squad. For some reason, is that the Concacaf effect that causes that to balance out? Jamaica always seem to end up still in some sticky matches, even without having a lot of our top brass players.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's assess this more intricately, right? Okay, we are missing Shamar. That's a striker who more than likely would be our second striker. Cool. Who is replacing Shamar?
Mm-hmm.
Then we have to look.
Okay. You were asking me, or you just?
Yeah, I'm asking. Who is going to replace Shamar as our second striker?
Bailey Kadamatri is there.
Okay, inexperienced at this level kid. A youngster. He's there now. Cool. Okay, let's go over to the left hand side and let us look at Gray. Who's going to replace Gray on the left wing?
Is it Jamalo?
More than likely. But is he going to bring the same quality?
No.
Okay, so let's go hypothetically. So if Gray is an 8 out of 10 player as it relates to Jamaica, or a 9 out of 10 player, what do you think? What would you grade
7.5. 7.5.
Okay.
7.5. J-Lo, may I expect J-Lo to have a good performance. You will know J-Lo always. I watch a game when I see J-Lo perform.
And that is one of my favorite players, then, bro. It's one of my favorite players, but I haven't seen a match. I haven't seen him play for about a year, so I don't know. But as I said,
I'm just come back from injury.
So what we're gonna do today, people, gonna do one at a time. Guna, Martin Baker. Hold on, yeah? We just work. Like when him finish Guna, beat Martin Baker, you hold the point that you want to nail in on. You see me? Where you get from where?
So let me just wrap up this now. What I'm trying to say, the point I'm trying to make is this, right? You see, where we there now, Father, we have a serious problem, not just with the fact that we're missing 5 starters, but the 5 people that are replacing them, and then the other 5 people that are now going to be coming in to be the backups to those 5 players. You follow me? You follow the logic? And that's our problem there. So I personally think Cephas should be in the squad. I think he adds something. I see matches
He's
with
there,
him, and I think his raw pace, bro. The raw
pace.
looking at your eye by and push the ball past and run at you. That is something which is very dangerous. I think within Concacaf as well. And I think it will scare the Americans. His pace, his raw pace will scare the Americans. Right? Other than that, Kadamatri is inexperienced, especially in Concacaf. J-Lo is as I said, I haven't seen him of recent, but Bell, I think we have adequate replacements for Bell at left back. I think we can all out with Pinnock, because I think we have adequate replacements coming off the bench at centre half. I think we can all out with Pinnock. It's not gonna be the same quality, but we can hold it. Low is gonna be there, and if we end the forward into that'll be another thing too. So we're looking at that. But you see, we without injuries in the midfield, we still midfield, that's still the biggest problem, you know. We don't have no major injuries in the midfield, but our midfield is still the biggest problem. So imagine that.
Mr. Guna, same thing me there, Mr. Guna. Sorry for butting.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no butting, my father. Just chip in.
Yeah.
Chip in. Yeah, my general. Continue.
Bro, and that me there look pan all the day I call out name and thing. Me I think to myself, but the midfield, boy, no matter what we do, the midfield.
Martin Baker gone? I don't know. Yeah.
Jump off. Jump off.
Jump off.
The midfield,
Okay.
bro, the midfield is like not even injury can shake you up. Nothing can shake it up. It just dead. You see me I say? And that I want to feel the biggest problem. And my thing is too, as me said, there are a couple more levels for Jamaica to move towards. So you see things like this. You have 5 starters out. We need for reach a level where the replacement them will come in. We're not gonna miss much of a beat when we put out 5 different players in the starting lineup. You see what I say? So we just need to get to that level there. And recruitment is very important for us to, make the next big jump there. You see what I say? And that's what I think the squad need for a move towards it. This tournament that we are playing on the Nations League is just a stepping stone, a build. So yes, we're all excited, we want to win and whatever, but we know people who understand the football, understand the Concacaf, know that there are levels for we progress to. And this is just another level where we need to progress to later. Let us see what will happen when these players get a chance, to go out there and represent us. Because it's not the squad that we want with all our players, but let's see if we have enough depth in terms of talent pool to pull players in and get them on the pitch and see how them respond to Al Grimson and them coaching staff. And it's a big game, so let's see if some players love these type of occasions. Maybe somebody just rise to the occasion and think. This is hopeful thinking, but I mean, as me say, it's just levels. Let us go through the gears, and when we reach the pinnacle where we want to reach, we can always be excited. But I know it's just levels, and we want to see what level we now. With all our with the squad, what level are we now? We reach the level yet for say we are big three in a Concacaf, we are this, we are that. Let us see. Not all when things are good and we have all of a player JT. What happens when 3, 4, 5 player out? When the rest of play them come in? Let's see what level we're at. That is football.
Yeah, and I think one of the point that you and Guna make about the drop off, I think a lot of teams struggle with that, is to create a depth chart where you when your starters are out, you don't miss a beat. We saw with Tottenham this season when a few of their players went down, they just start sliding. We saw that with Man City. It happens all the time. There are certain players that helps your team to tick over, and you're never just gonna have somebody that just jumps back in there and just replace those players. But I do understand what you want to say. I think that Ronaldo Cephas is not there, but I don't see Ronaldo Cephas as a big drop off from a Leon Bailey in this kind of game. And here why I say that, not saying he's close to Leon Bailey as far as the quality of Leon Bailey, but he's quicker than Leon Bailey. He has this raw pace, and it's a type of player where you just never know what you're going to get from him in a game like this against the USA. Has the USA faced a player like this before? In that running down the flank in that way? you know, Jamal Lowe, you would say a 7.5 from a 9.5 Demar Gray. He's still a competent goal scorer. Jamal Lowe, I like how composed he is in front of goal. Very good at what he does. Remember the game we went down there against Mexico? He played very well where Jamaica was supposed to walk away with that result. We still have a Bobby Reed and a young Kadamachi. How does he fit into the fold of Concacaf? It's a new setting. I don't know. I don't want to put any pressure on a young striker like that coming into Concacaf, because even Mikel Antonio I was cautious about. It's just Concacaf. The games tend to be very sticky. The games tend to be very sticky, and sometimes you can't break loose. No, the United States is going to have home field advantage. This is going to be making things even tougher. It could be things like this couldn't happen for Jamaica a worse time. The timing couldn't be worse, where Jamaica is going to play the United States in the United States, down 5 of your starters, not just any starters, 5 of your best players, actually. Ethan Pinnock being one of them, Leon Bailey and Demar Gray and Sean Wilson. We're missing 5 of our best players going into a away game against United States.
Jay Taylor, look at this. Don't just look at the 5 starters. Look at it as we have to basically have 10 new players that are going to be basically coming. The 5 that's going to replace the 5 that's missing. We have Greg Lee, who switches around with Bell, so he's there with experience. But in terms of the partnership at the centre back, it usually is Pinnock and Lowe, right? For the best part of since Pinnock has been here, he's him and Lowe. We have changes. We have my boy the forward in 1 and 2 time and come play the role and deputize. But even the deputies them coming in now, we have basically, let's say, we have players who have got to replace the starters, them that are 5, right? Who are what we'd call second string players, who are going to come in for the starters, them. And then now we're going to have third string players, them, that's going to come in for the second string players, them. So we'll potentially looking at 9, 10 players that are maybe not because coming off the bench. We have players who are coming off the bench as well, bro. So it's a lot of everything is a game. If Jamaica win that match, this probably will be the biggest victory in the history of our country. That's why I'm saying that it will show the level we are at, because we know we're good enough when we have of the team that we want to match up against anybody in a Concacaf on any given day we can, but when the rubber is the road and things get tough, it can show the level where the team is at and where we have progressed to in terms of, getting a squad of players together. You have a good talent pool where when stuff happens, you can input players to get similar results out of a player on the football field. You know what I mean? No, you have USA, we have a high quality player like the boy the name again, Reina. We can't get in a starting side. See? You have Musa. You have the boy from Juventus, the defensive midfielder one there. Look a short one there. We're wearing the number 8. See?
Weston McKinney.
Him. See? McKinnon. Weston McKinnon or whatever. Him. You have a boy there. We have that boy there on top player, right? So that is where them Musa in the midfield as well. That's him and Musa alone plus any other one. That's a midfielder we basically I go outclass with. And that's just the reality. You know what I mean? We can't kid ourselves. Adams. If I am operating a company and I want a welder, I'm going to link Welder Association and then recommend 10 welders to me. I'm going to assume that Welders Association know the welder them better than me, and them are going to recommend the 10 best welders them for my company. That's what me I going to assume. Maybe there's gonna be a little bias in it, and a man might bring in him friend or whatever. But that's usually not the case in a professional environment. Now, why I say this is this: we do not have any players operating in a top 5 league across the world in terms of the midfield part. That is the problem, because we have Bobby Reid that can go in there if do a job. Bobby Reid is probably Jamaica's Swiss Army knife, yeah. So him can go in there go do a job at either 10 or 8. Right? Because Bobby Reid can literally play every only place me never seen play at a centre half. Me see play left back, right back, left wing, right wing, forward, number 10, number 8. Me never seen him play a 6-8 neither, but me just say. So the man can, so we have that player there. But it's not his professional, it's not his preferred position, yeah? But we can put him in there. But away from that, we don't have a designated midfield where have any quality players in there. While USA about 5 man of that level. So we have a problem in the engine room. So the car look good in the brogy. The rims them are fire. The sunroof shot. The set in it a thump. But the engine in our vehicle now work. That's our problem, you know. That's our problem, you know. And then we have everything is stacked against Jamaica for the USA game, bro. It's stacked against Jamaica to get basically a 3-love or a 4-love. It's stacked against us, bro. So we have to go into that game. If Jamaica pull up this, it will be one of the big, maybe the biggest upset in the whole entire history. I think maybe that compared to beating Japan at the World Cup. But yeah.
Let's say even Tyler Adams, where they are Bournemouth, him get selected too. So them have a proper midfield. They say couple new name I don't know, but I'm assuming they're good because they have 2 youth they play in a Spanish league, one playing a Real Betis and one playing Celta Vigo in the US midfield as well. So I know Spanish league midfielders them play already. You know, them take care of the ball and very calm, but them take up good position. So if we are look for win a midfield battle, better we try win we game somewhere else, but not in the midfield. You understand? And I hope
I think we have as I said, my father, I am going into the game very hopeful.
What about Kira Anderson? Would you guys start Kira Anderson at 4?
Me that start Kira Anderson.
Start on 4-4-3,
yeah,
maybe 5.
I think right now he's probably our best midfielder. Based on form.
And he scored he's been playing well recently, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been playing
man,
well.
The G look lively, man.
Looks lively.
And Kira is only 19. Don't forget, Kira is only 19.
Why do you think the coach don't want to play him?
Go on with that one, then.
You don't know because, bro, we have a deficiency in the middle of the park, bro. We need youth, we need energy, we need composure in there. People are willing to talk about Ravel who not playing a ball because when he forward him exude class. You can see the dog when the dog forward in the middle of the park. You see the difference. You see we control the game. The man hold the ball, the man go pick up the ball, and the man move the ball up the field. That we don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have the player there, bro. We need a player there. We need a player there. And then again, we don't have a central defensive midfielder. We can say win the ball, give them more creative players them in front time, and just take up a good position in back again. We don't have that neither, brother. So we have a problem in the midfield. We have a huge problem in the midfield. And we're not talking about the bench players, we're talking about the starting side. We have seen a little bit of Wayne that I've liked. My boy there, we fouled over there and he may play some ball, but you can see the feeling of fight against him. Pierre Palmer, yeah. The feeling of fight against the dog. So I understand. So hopefully if he gets the opportunity on a better pitch, he will because you see him pass the ball, him look up, him pass the ball, you know, but the ball does not go where it's supposed to go because the field does they are throw off the ball on a different part. So I understand that we understand say yo, put him on a better field, him go more likely him play a little better. So with him and Anderson and midfield, maybe we can try to do something. But compare him and Anderson to Musa and
McKinney.
And McKinney
and Tyler Adams.
Tyler Adams, bro. Compare, bro. You know what I mean? We have 2 local youth in there that they can do a job in there and they can hold them on, you know. You know what I mean? I'm here and the youth from USL there too. Me feel like him feel there in the side because every time he play central defensive midfield, him look decent to me. I don't know where people expect him to do. Him supposed to just win the ball and give creative players.
Who's that?
Lambert?
That's a Lambert, you know. Yeah, dog.
Okay. You would have bring
like
Lambert
to pick up the ball and flick 2 man and Salah 2 man and chop 2 man and no, brother, and that's a defensive midfielder. Do look on the great defensive midfielder them. All they can do is position themselves in the right part. The man who are 500 year old forward and complain I best central midfield, central defensive midfielder that to have, you know. And him supposed to be 785 year old, you know. And him slow like molasses, you know, bro. And the man forward and the man just win the ball them. And just pass the ball to the more creative players and just take up back in position. That is film job. And we have none of that.
But go now, you see all of that where you see my boy they do him again, you know you talk. But when I watch him play, I can see him very cerebral. I see them and they win out some foul where I just a brain use under pressure, him just using body kind of like just protect him ball a little bit and Cataract cousin
Anthony
brother
Grant.
close friend Anthony Grant. You see me? When me watch him, them little thing there, bro, you have to very cerebral in them role there. Me see him do them thing all the while. Him get the ball, him under pressure, him turn left, him turn right. Boom, he say I come, kind of just shield it, boom, win a little foul. He's off the pressure. Them little thing there, bro, that come with a development and experience. I mean, me don't know where we are gonna find one of that, but it a go hard. But if we do, it will be very, very good for us. May I tell you.
think at that point that you made, man, I think he was amazing at position his body between the ball and the person.
And the ball. And
I'm glad I know me one seat.
It was different.
Bro, look on the good one, look on the great ones. Look on Casemiro and look on Rodri. Look how they play defensive midfield. Them man in a while of thing about the man just win the ball, dictate the pace of the game, hold up him head, pass it to creative players in front of him and take up back in position. I saw them man they go to work. The best central defensive midfield. They make the job look easy, bro, but it's hard, brother. I have to anticipate where the ball them go.
And you know the funny thing?
Where the ball go drop. You see me?
You said it right to where the ball go. Now they make the thing look easy. It's like, I don't know, bro. It's like, and the funny thing, they make the thing look easy. All when they give them back the ball under pressure, them know what to do with the ball. You see me? If you help the team.
Bro, I say Grant a player. I remember it. This man is slow like molasses. This man can't run on a snail, you know. See? And the man, Mr. Man do so boom and move past the ball on the man. The man just give man a nudge and say, come here. And grab him down and the side can rebuild. You understand?
Even his fouls are smart fouls. Bailey Kadamachi, what do you guys say? The youngster has been playing well in the championship. But you guys know how it's hard.
That'll create that one killer now. JTL.
Yeah,
that'll create that one killer.
Yeah, man, him kick the ball with authority.
Yeah,
when
man.
him kick it in the net, him kick it with authority.
JT, you see, the baller there, the young baller there, we can all agree upon the platform, say, the championship and Concacaf is like the same set of style of ball game. Rough. You have to have physical, speed, strong, you know. So, me believe, say, we see the baller there, JT, if Jamaica have any other chance and him get a chance, him can deliver when him get him opportunity, because the championship is the far from Concacaf, or the roughness go and the physicality go and the speed and man lick you down and man box you down. May I tell you, JT or the club rate him, they might even rest him because they don't want to overplay him. They might see that player in the EPL in the next 2-3 years if it takes so long.
I'm glad that gentleman I just point that out because I say, bro, like me always hear players who come for championship coming in the Premier League and them talk about the difference. Yes, the EPL is fast and whatever, but then tell you how rough and rugged the championship is. So me always I say, why people make it look like when we get players from the championship, it is such a bad thing, especially players that are dominating the championship. Me always hear players talk about how rough and tough the championship is, like a dog in the championship. You see me I say? Yeah, so it's very rough in the championship. Yeah, man.
Similar to Concacaf, bro. The man in the play down there, brother. The man in not take no salad, no pile on a salad, brother. The man in a woof down, bro. The man in a care.
Which one of them movie they go now? Is it Gladiator or the other one where like when you lose in the arena but you're not dead, them send you under the underworld? We have to go fight some other gladiators. We make it back in the arena. I saw me look for the championship. Like
everything, man.
Yeah, Fox, JT, Taylor, man.
I watch championship that year. I'm a father. I tell your brother, the man I'm a player, brother. I'm the look you the dog.
That's why me always. Sorry, Guno. Me just want to something quick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's why me always be the people them as what the caller just say, when give respect to the player them. Look on Omari Hutchinson. For the last 6 games, I know what Omari get player of the month. You know that hard for getting a championship for your own team. So them need the Jamaican fans. Them need to give them more respect.
He's not a starter.
Yeah, he's not a starter, but he's playing a lot more minutes than the names that you're calling. That is the top number 5 players for Jamaica. Only person really I played the most out of the 5. I must say Bailey. Anthony just come back from injury. Bobby Reno getting a game for the last last two games, him only get 5 minutes. But watching say I get start, and them need to have more respect for the championship. That's why big clubs like Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool name them, send them young players, loan them out to the championship, because you can learn from the championship. So it can go no. That's all me want to say still.
Yeah, no, me I say it's a Kadamatri, bro. Watch you out, dog. The man quick, the man fast. See? The man big, the man physical, the man throwing weight around. And him can kick the ball like goal. And kick the ball like him want bust the ball.
Yeah, he kicked the ball with authority,
yeah, man.
bro.
So it's a look, and it's a look youth. Remember I say him have the whole life in front time. Dog, the man that there's a killer, bro. And it's like him fit our style of play. Cause Jamaica tend to like big forwards, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Man, I wonder if one thing for sure, Corey Burke I go start. So you can pencil that in.
God,
Corey Burke I go start. So I wonder if Grimmy like you two strikers. So I don't know if he might go with the number 9 Corey Burke and probably a floater behind him, or you go with the 2 strikers, which is, say you have Kadamatri and Burke. Or you think?
First them may go, but him care if him go with 4-4-2, either Cephas or Low, probably and Bobby Reid, somebody have to go bench.
I don't think. Why you think that? You actually just California and them. Me think you might go Cephas, Low, and who else are the other striker? Corey Burke and Bobby Reid.
And Bobby Reid. Burke must start.
Yeah, so Burke and Low right there, so which would be Antonio and Shamar, and then you have Cephas and Bobby Reid. That I think I'm going for. What do you think, JT?
Yeah, it's very possible, but I would start Kadamatri over. No, I would drop back. I would make a decision between Jamal Lowe, and Bobby Reid and Cephas and start Kadamatri and Burke, because here why I would start Kadamatri with Burke. Burke is a man who tend to chase the ball and chase down people out of position. So him get so tired sometimes when him come back, he's ready to score a goal.
So you think he would have now come Taylor. Sorry. Antonio now forward.
We don't hear nothing about that yet.
me give it Martin before you come. So as I said, me give away 5 players. As you know, Simon them tends to release the squad properly. I mean, if you say right, I mean name out the entire squad.
No, man, me respect that, man. If I say that, me respect that. Me respect
and the
that.
press conferences, but we have a Reggae Boyz group, and I don't know if you're in the group, the Reggae Boyz fan club, and we drop information in there a little bit more, because that's
me in a leader group. I say enough is enough. JFF for that group, me in that.
Well, say something really quick there, JT.
Yeah.
Back on the football. So, you feeling more than more if it start Low, Jamal Low, and Bobby Reid wide, and Duke. Me not think you must start Kadamatri. Me thinking more if it start Burke and Low, with which would be the Shamar and Antonio component right there, the in the middle. And then Cephas and Bobby Reid the wide spot them. It would make.
And I know me I tell the call I say me that start the youngster, because Burke just coming a season, Remember I say Emily's just coming a season, I don't them
kick ball in a goal one day, man. Burke, say kick ball in a goal around the pan down in a Red Bull jersey.
Me Ray Burke, although when Taylor love bash Burke, me understand what Burke depend. Yeah, me understand, because me know what Burke job is, Taylor.
What is Burke's job?
Sometimes Burke's job is to put back the back line and pressure the back line, just like Antonio. It's like but Burke will get chances. Me agree, he will get chances and fluff him chances.
Can't finish. And right now,
he can't finish. Me agree with that.
Private chat, Martin Baker. Check the private chat. But right now, he must struggle to score, and he must get chances. Me see him get a open chance in the box, and him not score. Big up yourself, ball kick. He's not scoring. Corey Burke. I don't see Corey Burke as a good finisher. I get Corey Burke for press for a while, because I remember one game Corey Burke cost us, where him tackle a man for a ball, and him have the ball on the sideline and him just give it away and drop. And the man and the Mexican them just take it and run, go score. Remember in the last minute game, the Corey Burke, before him just drop, before him just kick the ball out of bound, him man dip on him back and I try fight to get up back with the ball. It was so crazy. Them make the Mexican them just take it and score against him.
But me think and Al Grimson, as we said, there's a pecking order in any football team. I mean, I think Kadamata just so come and start. Where's him age, bro? Al Grimson not strike me like them type of man, them man. You see me? I think Kadamata might play a part, but I don't think he will start. You see me?
Yeah,
From that point,
let
they
me
may
read
have
a
to
few of
agree.
them comments here, and then make him run the place again. Wayne Harris says, "Man, them sell out the game." The late tour. Tycoon said, "We don't have a strong defense. Plus, the front line not playing no football. And the midfield, not sure." JT, what you mean by Bailey suspended? This person just a join the show, man of God. Big up yourself. Curious Fire says, Tyler on a bench man with the keeper, my youth. Avis says, okay, not seeing anything there. Zibad says, Concacaf referee doesn't even need to match fix this one. Yes, but we've been a little tired the last two games. Javon Wilson said Jamaica going to lose. Javon Wilson says that. Chris Smith says Musa start in USA midfield from 18 years old. Omar Folin said, Carla, good comment, but we will see if our replacements are of any quality. Romain Murray says, man, them so negative. You need to understand energy. Johnny Cardosa. Lambert can't even stay at a MLS club, says Chris Smith. He is back in the USL. RH Hallgrimson should go back to pulling teeth. This is clearly Rene Simoy's attitude. Both white men coaching a black team and employing sabotage tactics at crucial matches against colonial masters. Damn. This man is spin that one, you're wicked. I must Fox News the work, RH. Omar Foley, I know people, this will be a long pass fest for Jamaica. My midfielders alone can't progress the ball or control a game. It takes the whole team to work together, says Mindset. Nick Johnson's Grant, a general, True Fire Grant, Casey Palmer, DJ, Bobby Reed, and Kara Anderson midfield for me, says Avis. Bailey's deserve a chance. What about Hutchinson? Dean Fraser says, Mindset says midfielders need the other players around them to make themselves available to support and receive the ball. Midfielders don't operate alone. Bailey Scadamatri is old-fashioned number 9, says Avis. He's producing. What is RR say was just at Bristol and he did well versus City on Sunday. Omari Hutchinson have a lot of minutes in the championship. He play every game. He is a player of the month in the championship. Martin, that not easy to get. What's good, baller? Kick, big up yourself, Chuck it. What about Antonio? The championship is ranked 11 best league in Europe, says Richard Green.
Yeah, Taylor, I thought that comment there attacked me because I see.
One second, Richard Green, me don't know if something happened by accident, if it was you last night, but you look like you get blocked or banned by accident. I don't know what happened, bro. I see something pop up on my screen. I say that was weird. Let me just read them comment I'm making a fly, cause that me I'm gonna do, you know. Up JT squad job. Why is Bailey suspended? Kara Anderson is a Grant replacement. He has the same temperament and is much faster. His only deficiency is lack of experience. Corey Burke madness at its fullest. Burke has more yellow card than goals, says Omar Foley. Burke hurt me head. Corey Burke will go in the back way Jamaican football. Burke is the player number 10. Omar Foley. Championship is very hard. The fact that you cannot go up against the US with a weak squad everybody that know that by now. Go ahead, guys. I'm gonna brush a little girl at it and put her in
All
a
right.
bit. Guys can
So,
just run
so
through.
I have the US men's roster in front of me.
Just keep going here.
They're kind of familiar. Yeah, man. Go in there.
Yeah, man, I'm active, man.
All right, cool. So far, you have Drake Calendar from Inter Miami. You have Ethan Horvath from Cardiff City. You have Matt Turner. Those are the three goalkeepers for US. Then in the defense, you have Sergino Des from PSV Eindhoven. You have Chris Lund from Palermo, Mark McKenzie from Genk, Tim Ream from Fulham. You have Chris Richards from Crystal Palace, Anthony Robinson from Fulham, Miles Robinson from FC Cincinnati. Team they play Cavaliers, where they have Joe Scully from Borussia Mönchengladbach. You have Tyler Adams, Bournemouth, we know him. You have Johnny Cardoso from Real Betis. You have Luca De La Torre from Celta Vigo. Weston McKinney, Juventus. Yunus Musa, Milan. Gio Reyna, Nottingham Forest. Not even seen a lot of minutes in the EPL. Then you have that's the midfield. Then the forwards, you have following Balogun, Monaco. Malik Tillman, PSV Eindhoven, Ricardo Pepi, PSV Eindhoven, Christian Pulisic, AC Milan, Josh Sargent, Norwich City, and Tim Weah from Juventus. So this is a hell of a squad that we are going to be up against.
Wow. That's a work. That's a strong. As I have to agree with you guys, it's Grimmy pull out one upset. It have to go down one of the biggest upset for the senior team for a long time, me I tell you. Because that squad is crazy. And that's why I always tell them, Bossy, they need to follow up me understand say we are fans and we can't say we know if we say this side I lose. Because nobody know one side lose. So only just take out that side that we are talking about education. They need to have more respect for when they come on to the other teams them. Because the coach do show respect, but them hear the quality and the name of the clubs and the level them play they play. And may I tell you, most of them are play week in, week on. Some of them are come from injury, just like the Bournemouth Mara. Adams he might come from injury, so might be not fully fit. But the tools P and U then we are coming in. My God.
Yeah, man.
I don't know where Jamaica go do, but we have to go find something for control our midfield because them tools P and ball are there for Betis. If you know watch Spanish league, a class. So and so our Palmer, we have to just pray for the youth. Them and the youth them have to just go fight, man. Them have to just go fight and prove right them need to play for Jamaica and them just go do it right. May I tell you, but that's a strong squad right now. The odds are go crazy. When you see match there, when I go wonder why the odds are high, but the odds are go really crazy against Jamaica. But we will see what the boys can do still.
But the thing is, although we don't have the full squad, I think if I wouldn't trust Casey Palmer in the midfield though. In my younger years, I think yes, but now the teams mostly play him in a attacking midfield road wide, not so much very deep in the midfield. So I wouldn't trust Casey Palmer. So person saying Casey Palmer in the midfield, but I wouldn't put that on Casey Palmer, especially in Concacaf. It's gonna be rough and tough. You're gonna have to do a lot of running, especially against United States. We are playing against them young youth there, a lot of running. Kirai, yes.
But KSC, if I watch Coventry, KSC help with the defense, I agree, say it's mostly attacking midfield. Him show up in the box, but him do help when he come on to defensive, that him have a plus step on him game as well, So if we do have two central defender, in the midfield, him can come in sometime, which me believe him I go do because him have that trait there, assist the three of them were in on the field. But we see still, but that's a good point. But him have that trait there for help. Because most likely, Grimmy, and guys, it will be a defensive game. We have to go play counter attacking and hope say the forward line we have can do a damage. If we get any opportunity, we have to take it because we are got under pressure and no Grimmy defensive prowess I forgot sure because from him come that me here say him a one defensive coach. Because them I go come hard, US I go come hard. Based on how the coach stay and based on how the squad look. Comparison for the squad.
Bro,
When it drop.
we can't just level with one of my opinion on a level. 6 them
Yeah,
man
man.
come for 6 Jamaica in a father.
Yeah.
So when you hear some man I say, which one of the man them I say, oh, you know, we have to just look at this as a learning experience. Remember, I said that semi-finals today, you know? So we can't go in there with a loser mentality. We have to go in there to try win. But me I tell you, the man them I come for 6 Jamaica, bro. The man them are them strongest squad that father. Me and you can dance and the older we can name out them starting 11. That is them
Right
them
now.
start. That is them start. You know how it go. You gotta have Reem and Richards that play centre half. You gotta have Robbins that play left back. You gotta have Best that play right back. You gotta have Musa, Tyler Adams, and McKinney play.
They're suspended still. For that match, they're suspended. This him out.
Oh, him suspended. Well, the right back.
Yeah, but they know the rules.
get
So
a
them
red
after
card in the
night 23. Yeah, him get a red card after that.
Yeah, the youth are coming in our nether baller too.
No man, the you were coming in a quality after the you were coming. We not think we have a quality pan team like the you were coming.
The man them have to choose from Gio Reyna, or the man them can play Josh Charge and out there. The man them have right side. The man them will play Weah, and for them right, and them have William the up front. My boy from Arsenal, Bologun. Bro, I kill the man them come to kill Jamaica. The man them can make some man deal dog. I'm Pulisic. I kill the man them come to kill Jamaica father. You understand? So we have to hope so we can pull off something. The most we can do is try to nullify them for the first half and see if we can hit them on the counter father. That are the best we can do. But the man them carry them strongest squad and win the
play. Taylor.
I can't talk Cataract. Taylor gonna go deal with him data. So him say he can't say opinion, man.
Oh, best be a father. Big up himself. You up now? Some man I get shaky and weak in the Gideon in the bread. I'm gonna put a fire upon a weak heart. I'm just a man. So I go.
Cataract name wisdom here.
Just start on the wood. Better than Bill, man. I was gonna say two little name on thing on the start get shaky in a Gideon brother. What we come to? What I'm to? What I feel like?
Cataract, you have to still, you can't say that, you know, Cataract, you have to give a respect, you know.
My 2 minutes.
Me know about, you can't say we get shaky, we watch football in a Cataract.
Can't some man like...
Man, they make Cataract talk. Man, they make Cataract go and talk.
Cotton candy.
May I give my 2 minutes? I may I tell some man, firm up in the Gideon, man. You know, I would like some jelly back, man. I didn't see one little squad job. Oh my God, they come in the drop 6 to make 600 them grandmother. Listen, we will have a squad tomorrow and we'll be able to determine how things go. But as a team, we have qualified and earned the right to be in the semifinals. And we are going there to compete and to beat the United States. And right? And so it is for us to determine what would be the best method of play, whether counter-attacking or to go offensive. You know, it will be to see whether what would be the formation and those things. That's what we should be talking. Here to come hero worship and praise the United States. Man. The same praises were being given to them before Chicago, and Adley and Bailey put the penalty in the back of the net. We'd have been having a different discussion about our result against them. Time come for Jamaica beat USA upon them own side. For that to happen, it's not going to be a pick out of the hat. Mikel Antonio will have to turn back the clock and the hands of time and give us a vintage Mikel Antonio performance. Rediscover his shooting boots and put the ball in the back of the net. That is one of my, what you call it now, factors to win it, right? The other factor is
the cohesiveness of Deshaun Bernard and Damian though. What that cohesiveness is like. That is the other factor, right? And the CDM issue, whether Kira Anderson is up to it. So these are questions that will have to be answered. But I have faith in my Jamaican brothers and sisters. But there's no sisters playing. But we have faith in I man them. If it doesn't come true, it doesn't come true. But 1 week to the thing when squad drop, brother, and no more analysis time, man. That's a time to support the team. Yes, we have some questions to be asked. We ask those questions, and once we ask the question and get the answer, we just move on and we that. And a joke thing, brother. And
Alright.
$75,000
Cataract, they can go and talk, you know. Me now make
Yeah, man.
no Jamaica team make me ball like Ryan pan YouTube here. Me I set my expectation if you set and me how nobody on the platform will never say them not behind the team pan game day. But they have to still think realistic Cataract. Just like I think Philly, they think that they may go to Mexico and take up 6, but there's levels in football and there's levels when it come on to players, and you have to give US respect for them players. It go really hard. Me agree with you. As me said earlier, counter-attacking football have to be the game plan. Because if Cataract, me tell you, if we follow you and we go play all out and believe in a
Who said to play all out? I said the word. I said to her, we have to determine if it's counter thing there. Yesterday,
Yeah.
when I was on the program, the last thing I said was, I am seriously looking at weather. And me, I'm not the coach. This is just me and my own little fantastic head. Before a rum kicking for a match day, whether we should play 3 centre back, play 5 at the back, 5-3-2, 5-4-1, and contain the game. That's what I am thinking. So that's what I'm waiting to hear from the coach, some idea. So I'm not saying to go gung ho and go all out and go and come back with a 5. You mad, man?
Okay.
Right? But I am saying I'm not getting no, I'm not get no hero worship or whatever. USA for going. And my expectation of Jamaica is that we must lift the Nation League. This is our best chance to lift silverware. Yes, it has been dealt some big blow. It has been dealt a big blow with the injuries and suspensions. But it have to work. I'm a semi-final where I come. Better me a big man and I'm not a bride, you know. A full time I want to be the bridegroom. Every time we go to finals, we're the bride.
Alright, Shane.
It's about time.
Alright, Shane, you had anything to say? Thanks, Cataract. Appreciate it.
Well, bless up to you, panel and everybody. Well, pretty much, we just saw the US squad. But as Cataract said, we can't. There's no time for be afraid of America. We have played America numerous times, and the Pine Frank same way. Leon Bailey go out. We understand that, brother. We have to just put our mind to the game and just play the game and just go there and say, yeah, we are go for a winning mind. Yeah. All the time we keep on playing United States of America. We're not gonna watch who they have or watch what defense, what midfield, what. But we just go out there and play the A game and put the ball in the back of the net. Mikel Antonio, he have to step up in game. Pretty much at the player them have to step up. This is the time now where we need to just clap all hands and say, yeah, we're going for it. But as Cataract said, I believe in our Cataract said, I understand the Cataract said, we have to go out there and just play America to the best of our ability of the way how we want to do it, brother. And we think so we can go out there and we can succeed. Trust me, we can do it, bro. We can do it. Yeah.
Alright, anybody else have anything to say?
Yeah. No, I have something to say.
Yeah, go
All
on,
right,
Tony.
see? Yo, I appreciate. Me's a real listener, my father. See? So you see, if me are going in a battle, me have to know who me are going in a battle with, in terms of what are the pluses for myself, and me have to know what are the disadvantages for myself, firstly. And then I have to know about the pluses and the disadvantages for my enemies or my opponents. See? That is how you approach battle. See? So firstly, let's assess our pluses. What are the pluses that Jamaica have versus the USA going into the match? Those are what we have to assess. And if you were to look at it, the pluses are maybe next to none. If you were to look at the negative that we have against us, it's home advantage is not in our favor. We have a depleted squad. We have 5 starters missing. We don't have players that are coming in with the same exact quality that will come off the bench. So that's going against us. America is bringing their best squad, in my opinion, and they're having maybe 4 or 5 players who are on farm right now, right? Balogun in the farm right now, but you have players such as Musa and Pulisic, and them and they're going with them too. So that's the pluses for them. So when we're going into the situation now, we have to know, say, all right, we are going in a situation. What are the pluses? We have to try. We have only thing we can do: nullify them and them, and try hit them on the counter. Because we have pace. So we nullify them as much as possible. If even the first 45, and then we follow the second 45 and try to squeeze one past them, are the best that we can do. But if we were to go out there and try to play football versus America, where I get slaughtered. You understand what I say? Because they might just play the ball and run it. They have a better engine room than we do, right? So we just have to go use bully tactics, like what we use against Canada, to beat them, man. We have to bully them. We have to bad them up. We have to kick down some man. We have to tell some man about their mother. We have to bully them in order to beat them. And so we have to deal with them. Because if we go out there and try to play football against football, them are going to walk, them are dog walk with father. And that's reality. We're not talking about what we have. Me confident in my country, but me not stupid in my country. My confidence aside who is better than us and all metrics. And we are going to go on like, we, of course, upsets happening in football. But it's not like a man sit down and say, I'm a predict upset. You sit down and you hope it happen, but so most of the time it doesn't. So statistically speaking, it don't happen enough of the time. We can go out there and we can book them on them head, of course. But I don't think we can go out there and play. Go toe to toe with them in a feed them ball game, in a feed them backyard and beat them. We have to go out there and try have a strategy. As I say, bully them. Yeah, couple tell about them mother, diss them, style them up, make them get intimidated and try to beat them on the way there, isn't it? But me not say we can't beat them. Of course we can beat them. A football. But we have to be cautious of the fact that we're playing a very strong US team with players with a lot of players who are on farm. Maybe 4 or 5 players are on farm right now, performing well. And we're forwarding in this, and our most in-farm player is not gonna be there, which is Bailey. You know what I mean? So we have to be realistic, my bro. We have to approach it realistic. We can't just be idealistic all the time and say, ideally, this is what we would want. We have to be realistic and say, this is what we have as a plus, and this is what we have coming at us, and we have to try to find a way of a maneuver around that situation.
All right. So for me, whatever squad that the coach chooses to release tomorrow, I think we should always, while understandable that the US on paper the US may have better players than us, all around better players, but I don't believe in that we're going to be defeated just like that. It's not something that we should just go out and say. I mean, having confidence and there is truth to saying that, hey, you have to become. But what Cataract said is true. Because when Norwich is going up against Manchester City, the Norwich fans they still come out in their full strength as well. So if you're supporting a team, so for me, I still believe whatever team the coach releases tomorrow, I think we should all support them regardless. Don't just defeat, because if you feel defeated and then you bring out that energy, then the players they might have that. But for me, I'm just looking forward to tomorrow to see the players that are released, so we can then decide from there to say, hey, we can make a fair assessment as to say, hey, where would our weaknesses be, where would our strengths be, and how would we compare against the US team that was released earlier today. So that would be my standpoint on this. If anybody ever disagree, you can do so.
Yeah, let me say this. I'm a fan, yet you have to have some tempered thing as the analyst or whatever. And I'm saying to you, when Brentford goes up to play Liverpool, I think the fan don't have no expectation except for 3 points. If you come out with a draw, you're happy, right? But I see a man type in the USA side a 10 times better than my side. One go here, man. How you measure that? That is saying like Jamaica some like a baby chicken and you know, like we are go up there for just go up on the jerk pan. USA side is not 10 times better than Jamaica side. Maybe some players
No, it's not. No, it's not.
are 1 or 2 times better. Even the new little youth who are bringing Daily Kadamati is the same level as Josh Sargent and 10 years or 15 years younger than him. Tim Weah is not in the league of Michael Antonio. No day at all. Name can't call in the same sentence. The keeper, yes, I would think he's the keeper. That's our Matt Turner.
Matt
Yeah,
Turner.
Matt Turner go Arsenal when there.
Nottingham Forest, I don't know. I don't know saying that.
In the day Arsenal rub out him and Miguel. Like
Yeah,
any little youth pop on one corner. You
exactly.
understand? So you can't tell me that Matt Turner is a better goalkeeper. When he was in the MLS,
Yeah.
he was on the same level as Andre Blake. Right? So we look there and we look and we see. So it can't be 10 times better. I don't point out 3 players were better than what you have or equal to. The truth is, we would have been much happier if we had our full strength squad. But we have been ravished by injuries and suspensions. And then we are put on one next suspension for ourselves. And I hope the dentist know him though. But me don't know a dentist where me don't know a good dentist where pull them own teeth. And that's what I think Grim is doing today. He's pulling his own teeth when he was suspend Leon Bailey. Because unless you're telling me that they had a disciplinary committee, a disciplinary hearing on Zoom or something like that, then I would say, okay, bring up the player with the disciplinary hearing on Zoom. But listen to April. But listen for April one day. But listen for all full day. No, it's not the time. Right? Because you can say that for the Copa Libertadores, the opening match or whatever, you're going to put on that suspension, right? But you have to have due process. I don't know. We
Hold
don't
on,
know.
Cataract. It's not Copa Libertadores. It's the Copa
Is that
America.
what?
It's not the Copa
Okay.
Libertadores. It's Copa America.
Come on.
I'm
I'm going to
just correcting
respectfully
you.
ask you.
I'm just
Yes.
correcting you, Cataract.
Yes, Siobhan. Yes. But so you cut like that now. Me lose my word train of thought. The next man forward. When it comes to this thing, badness thing there, when I speak is spoke, I turn over one, turn over USA and turn over Mexico. And this thing where men are hiding from these teams, we will never be the best in Concacaf until we beat these teams and face up to them. Man.
But Cataract, you have to understand.
It's like
You have to
someone want the
understand.
semifinals to be Curacao and Martinique and Trinidad in the semifinals. It's big man ball game I play now.
But Cataract, you have to
Real big
understand
man.
still, you know. We missing about 5 starters, Cataract. That must say something.
Yes, but I said to you before that sorry, I don't think I heard. I'm saying that I want to assess and hear how the coach is saying he plans to deal with the reality. I'm saying that I don't expect us to go and see all out gung ho football like we did when we went to Chicago.
Yeah.
I'm even wondering if we're going to play 5 at the back
Okay,
with
okay.
3 centre backs, right? Whether 5-4-1 or 5-3-2, but I expect to see a tactical change to address the issues that have faced us. But I not go in there with no fear.
Okay.
Just Sergeant and he made score against me, you know, and then run and put the middle figure up the Cataract, you know. But just Sergeant get relegated about 3 times with Newcastle, and I'll know one next side no buy him. I'll know one next side will just go up in the Premier League. Then the things that him can add anything to their game. That must tell you something. He's a championship level striker. He used to be watched and he used to be Deshaun Bernard, keep on your glasses. You understand? But I'm not running scared on a USA team. When I run scale, when I listen to the squad, and I'm saying men,
So Cataract.
boys will have to be men tomorrow or next Thursday. Boys will have to be men. Caden Rodney,
That,
Bailey Kadamachi, Dexter Lembekisi, will have to become men. You go prove your metal tomorrow. Prove it. Next week, Thursday, sorry. Prove it. And for those
Cataract.
who are in there with the big name, you have to go prove a name. Michael Antonio. I'm calling you out. Calling out Michael Antonio.
Yeah, Cataract. More reason with it. Me I on different sides of the fence. As I am not a fear. You know me, so me never talk about that. Me not believe in a fear. In that fear, none. Fear is being scared of something that don't happen. See? So we not believe in a fear. What me I say is this. If you are the coach of the Jamaica side and we're going in against the defending champions for the Nations League, we don't have a great record against them. What would you be telling your team in the who would you say is the danger players them are the players them that we need to keep a close eye on? Because based on what you said previously, it seems as if you just feel like we can go out there and just do not just them might roll over or me don't know what you think. But I don't want to put words in your mouth. So just tell me in your own words what you think, what you would say to the players, to which players to watch out for, and who we need to look out for. That's yeah.
The danger players for the USA are pretty known, right? Tim Weah, Christian Pulisic, I think Tyler Adams in the middle. I can't remember if I saw McKennie, Weston McKennie, right? So to the midfielders, I'd be saying I am going to put 4 players in the midfield and 1 up top, right? Because it can go into a midfield battle. But I'm also going to be saying, so I'm determining and saying to the players, look, this USA team has never been more than 1 goal better than Jamaica. They've never been more than 1 goal better than Jamaica in a long time. Today is the day to set history. Boys must become men, and the men must become real men. You understand? And the grandfather them to become young men. Because this is no. I don't know if you did watch this show, this movie, a great movie named No Place for Old Men. It was based out in the Texas desert. This is no place for old men. Right? This is why you hear me shout up as a grad or whatever. Because this is no place for old men, brother. This is battle. So I would be saying my starting 11 now, looking at what it is, right? Hector Deshawn, low, 3 centre back. Greg Lee, Dexter Lembekisi, wing back. Right? That are 5. And in the middle, I would go with, I don't know if you say a diamond or I would have gone with Casey Palmer, John Russell, and Anderson, along with Bobby Reed as the 4, and Mikel Antonio up front. If we are talking about playing counter-attacking football, if not, I would take out John Russell and replace John Russell with CFS, right? And try and use speed to burn them on the counter-attack. But I don't know if that answers your question, Oda.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I understand. We get you, man. What I'm looking at, what my major concern is, I think we can score goals, right? I think we have ammunition where we score goals. My problem is, bro, the control of the game that these mans have. See? Number 1, at the midfield. At the engine, we have a problem with father. See? Coming up against for them midfield is gonna be a problem, right? Because they have the best midfield in Concacaf. See? Hands down, easily. We don't have the second best midfield in Concacaf. We don't have the third best midfield in Concacaf. Cool? So coming up against their midfield is where my problems is at. player to player, I think we have players who can cause problems. We have players who can score goals. Cool. We have pace, where we can cause problems for their backline, especially if them play team ream, kind of slow. See? So we have problem with it. If Michael Antonio start, Michael Antonio is a bully and them scared of him. So that is them coming in the game scared of Michael Antonio. If he starts, just his presence will cause a lot of problems for them. So I'm good with that. My thing is that when we lose the ball and we have to control the game, and them man they are run at way with a bag of fitness and a bag of farm, and them they a problem for we are the midfield me talk about. We have defense. I think we have defensive capabilities where we can hold our own. Bernard round there, low round there. You understand me? I say, my problem, Lembekis, I probably right up there in terms of right backs in the Concacaf region. Cool. Greg Lager play left back. So I'm all right with the defense. I'm cool. I'm okay with the forward line because I think we can cause problems there. At the midfield, I'm concerned about me about the body. I talk about everything. Them I left out the engine room. At car with no engine, father. That me I talk about. There,
but the thing is not good.
I want to look at you, him inexperienced in the role where I'm gonna play. Where him that still not have not you see potential in him, but him still not do. Pierce Palmer still not give me a great game for Jamaica yet. Him give me a alright game what they out of 2 game them. But he not give me a great game yet now in Migley Park, bro. We not have no defensive midfielder to stop the man them and the man them run through the middle. And that's my problem, father. We have to have somebody to kick down some of them man there.
But you spoke about you speak about control, but when you speak about control, when has Jamaica ever control any game? Is I say it's always helter skelter, trying to go from back to front. You know, I mean, it's not controlling a game is not synonymous with Jamaica. It has to be playing.
No, we're not gonna learn it overnight,
counter.
but I can tell you that to answer your question, we're not gonna get it overnight. But I can tell you, and I haven't seen that much with this coach. I've seen it maybe twice. In a Gold Cup, I see it maybe one time, and then I see it maybe in another game. Schaefer had a Jamaica side that controlled the ball. So it's just the coach maybe have to implement that, but I don't think it's gonna happen overnight. So we're gonna lose there. So we have to lose. We have to play the hoof, the Hal Grimson offensive, orthodox football where you hoof the ball and hope for the best. And that's what we have to do. But within that context, we still have to understand, say, when we don't have the ball, then Monday, who are all of them in the midfield are top quality players in the midfield. Them other cars we have a lot of problems, bro. A lot of problems. I mean, I watch Sierra A, so I see Christy, I see Pulisic and Musa. See? Them man they have got cars with problems, father. Them man they are problem for it. Them man they are headache. We have got kick down some of them man there and make them know from earlier so they play. We have to go bully them. We cannot beat USA by trying to mill around because we car engine, the front of the car look good. The back of the car look good, but the engine weak, father. And that's how.
And that's why.
And Jamaican go now, we can go with all kind of emotion, say we are going to beat them, and we are going, if you look at the 2 teams, and night and day. Yeah, you understand? And I say we can win, but it's going to take a miracle, Virgin. Especially the play at home. Because we look on the midfield, and look at our midfield, we have no midfield, brother. You see people are talking about long ball and anything there, and now we have to go play it.
That's why That's why I'm saying we have to just focus on the areas that we are strong. We have good wing play, get the ball to the wingers and penetrate from there. You understand? That's where we have to take the game to the US, down the flanks.
But Issa, you think the USA is planning for our strengths in this game?
Of course, but what we are going to do? Abandon our strengths? You can never do that. We are going to abandon the strengths and go try play through the midfield. We can never do that. We can never do that.
I mean, you said just Sergeant, just Sergeant scored 12 goals in a 9 game and 4 assists. We have nobody will do that so far. Right now, game.
You understand? So me think we just have to focus on the strengths and try to win the game from there. Be disciplined, yes, defend well, and focus on the strengths. We know the midfield battle is going to be hard. Unless, as me say, people, you have some players who rise to the occasions in our games. You see me I say? So we just hope that some players can rise to the occasion and keep the midfield battle at a balanced game where we know we can nullify certain attacks with them probably, come at us with. try to isolate them, overload on the wings, stuff like that. Like we have to plan to use our strengths. You see what I say? So we just hope the coach and him team are planned in a them way there. You have to overload on the wide areas. That's where we're
So,
gonna get most of our joy. And then
so,
and
so you
and
get
and,
it.
and, and be decisive in the counter attacks. We can't take the ball and not spin when we get counter attacks. Because that's where we get
Yo,
our
Issa,
chances.
Issa,
So hold on, let me say something.
Issa, Issa,
Hold on,
Issa.
hold
Hold
on.
on, like when me just come, me say I want thing on cataract. But Issa, let me tell you something. Uncle the Lord can't help us. Nobody you could have strategy till you fool.
Try to frustrate them as long as we can. That's all.
Yeah,
So,
that's all we can do. And what will happen to with Argentina?
no, we're not gonna take the hope and pray thing, brother.
Well,
Well,
come
we
up
know
with
we are
something
going.
where you know what they know.
So let me say this. Let me say this. Again, me a stay with me this. Me a firm reggae boy supporter. And I Gideon. I
Everybody has
go down with my side or me a celebrate with my side. But
Well,
listen to this logically now, some man attack. Some man attack like Jamaica now score goal. So some man attack like what happened with Jamaica score as we did within the first 25 minutes. USA have to go chase the game.
remember
Then the
the
game,
second team that we play, you know.
please just open. Let's hear me I said, may I say, what happens if we score early? Then the game changes. They have to go chasing a game. So there are different dynamics of game. Someone just talk like say USA go beat a batter out of the side and box down and give man some louders for 90 minutes. That's not going to happen.
Cataract might know why you have to be
I believe
realistic.
this is going to be a
Cataract,
hard fought match for
cataract.
the Reggae Boys. Hold on. And if a man
Yeah,
disagree, it's going to be a hard fought match for the Reggae Boys.
have a place near New York. So,
I
yeah,
believe
cataract.
when you get to this stage, hold on, man. Come on, I call up my name. When you get to this stage, you are in a knockout mode.
Mhm.
So the first thing to do is to try not to concede a goal. That's always the first strategy when you reach one semi-finals or finals. And then as the longer the game goes on, the more frustrated or the more concerned your opponent gets and tries to chase the game. And there's a mistake, the ball turnover, and you win on the counter attack. That's one strategy you can use. Right? So those are
Yeah,
two aspects. Or if you score early and score one, you lock the shop, park the bus.
all right.
As a matter
That
of
makes
fact, we
sense.
should be good at that because we have a whole heap of us who park up at JUTC. So we should know of a park a bus. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or you also need to be preparing. This is the third thing I'm going to say, and then free up the thing for the man before I address somebody. Right? Prepare for penalties. So ensure that we have our 5 penalty kickers. They are taking it. They are properly drilled on the penalties. We know who is up for number 6 if it's even after 5, because penalties is a reality when you come into these stages of a competition. So I believe that is 3. And I think anything else apart from that, yeah, we are up for like a job lesson. We are up Shorty Malcolm and Peter Cargill, them look down, and Luton Shelton and flick the ball off our man foot. You understand? You have to work for that. You
No,
understand?
hope. So now,
But
tell you that
but
now, cataract. Let me chip you.
outside, I think there are 3 key areas: the preparation for the penalty,
Yeah,
parking the bus if you score first,
yeah,
or being able to hold the game tight and tidy and
yeah.
push the game deep into 70 minutes, 80 minutes, and try to catch the opponent as they get more frustrated
Yes.
in front of their home fans.
I agree with that, father. That I with me
Right?
agree to. But me have an additional strategy when we
But
feel like we have to go
that's what I
use.
wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say. Like,
Yeah.
no, man. When name sweaty balls, can't chat to me. Oh, man, for name these nuts and extra nuts. And you know, worker planters. So, the bill,
Anyways,
I'm going to
anyway,
fix up your
we talk
name.
about no ball time.
I'm going to fix up your name and then come in that comment section.
May I say now, cataract?
Tell
I
your
agree with
more
you. I think I
shaking
had
on your
said it
reasoning.
earlier on.
Forward.
Yeah, I had said it earlier on in the converse. I think that is the only way. We have to go try our best to nullify them and try hit them on the break. See? And hope set them to score. Cool. Balogun up on the farm, so let's hope that we can nullify him and just as I said, tell him give him some SYM in him ears and make him go build over one part. See? However, additional strategy I think we have to use, and you say it's not about hope and pray. For me, it's this. We have got to dig up Hope Road, we have got to dig up Hope Pastures, we have got to dig up Hope Garden, and we have got to dig up New Hope. And carry the whole of them on the field when we go play the match next week Thursday. We don't know where you're at, you understand? The man them stronger than we do with our best side, and we have 5 of our top players them missing. How we expect it to go close? We have got to carry every hope we can catch. Me I tell your father, every hope. Hope you now have no more animal over there when we're done it over there.
Jamaica go now.
God.
One thing I tell them, it's Trinidad play against them, and they never start. All right, they never start. Well, we have to play like a Trinidad play, like we have a party bus, like we get a but they never score a couple goals until Trinidad went down to 10 man. I think that try to hold it as long as possible, but they get another chance. But right now, Toby see, if you look on the two teams, and we're in Jamaica, and you're going to say Jamaica will lose. See? So, Cataract can go with the open thing, and I say, well, you know, if we do this, if we do that, and we have to go play. Brother, may I tell you the truth? Right now, me see two teams, I'm frightened, basically. You understand? What if we do? Right there now. May I tell you the truth? Because I know them are going to dominate me. We just have to hope, say, half time, the goal not score. As when JT said, you look in the comment section and see the goal score.
Yeah, man. Brother, when I'll be a player, you say, I'm afraid to look on my comment because through my stream, them slow. Me just see man and say, they score, brother, they score. Me just see Lorenzo them right. They score, the US score. Me understand what Cataract is saying. A game of football starts off 0-0, but when you just look on it, bro, USA give teams like Belgium and them side the trouble when them come play them. And Jamaica go with them second string team. Me not see how we go win.
So here what now? As I'm saying, Jay Taylor.
Tough, man.
Who and join the shaky warrior them on the battlefield. Remember, you know, we have a dead in our stadiums. AQ and them, Rasta and them and the ultras, them are dead so. And just like we did in Chicago, when the team need us, our voices will be heard. Everything count. Everything. So me don't want we did this and sing our Bob Marley and then one man I say, remember say Bob just acting like one love movie and tired and can't go help me and access up my country, brother. Everybody have to.
But Cataract, believe say you're the same person. We not Cataract, believe say you're the same person where say we'll get TT 7 and we get one love in a more beer.
Yeah. And what? You want to be so right? Yes, and what? They will hold them in St. Louis and put 4 under them skin. Yeah. Talk about that part, you know.
Cataract, I agree with you still, you know. I saw your talk still because I see him in the World Cup qualifier with Tampa.
Let me just say, man, now, when you're a football fan, if you're not prepared to take the losing of your team, already
so
support.
That's how we are saying maybe Jamaica lose. Well, till if we lose, we are going to on YouTube tomorrow, you know? You know that? I don't get what you're trying to say.
May I say to you, say, brother, Jay Taylor, I just want you to take note of all the jellyback man them with their speaky spokey, they control the engine room. We know, so we don't have no midfield from Martin. It is our Achilles heel. It's not been fixed or remedied, but that we have to work with. You understand? Some man, we go a dance, we don't have money in our pocket, we don't have an engine in our pocket, but you still put on your nice thing and your clocks, and you go on like say you have money. You understand? And maybe you see $1,000 bill drop back and you pick it up and you can buy one flask. But you know, guy party and say, yo, bro, I can't get no girl. You still have to go with your sharp self, go look, brother. What happens to some man? It is going to be a hard and tough assignment, but I am up for it, and the team has to be up for it, and the coach has to be up for it. The coach cannot afford to be outcoached, right? That is on him. Him get back him best friend John Wall for full time, because I never see a man relieve of him duty and him no fire, right? So John Wall has been simmered into the program. So him have everything. So that is another important aspect we don't talk about. The coach has to demonstrate, because these coaches in these 4 teams, they are among the best, if not the best, that Concacaf have. So if you go there with your little fumble double thing and your notepad now, or I'm sorry for you, Al Grimson, and the people are gonna beat you bad. Taylor, what's up next, Vice Bearer?
Yeah, man. Unseen wanted to say something, and then we let go the rest of people. Unseen, you're muted.
I just want to say that if the guys on the panel, like Guna, remember the Jamaica team that beat the USA team in Jamaica. We never have any big name players. I will give them 2-1. Luton, Shelton, and Astin. Yeah. So why can't
When
we
was
win
that?
the team? It don't really matter when we play them.
It matters, of course.
They always have a better team than us. On
It
paper.
does. It matters.
Always.
Upsets.
I'm
Upsets
asking you
are
a
part of
question,
football
Guna.
game. I'm asking you, when was that?
I'm asking you, Guna. Does it matter?
Yes, it matters. Question can answer question, my general. When did that happen?
A good while now, brother.
How much years is a good while? A decade?
Yeah, that's a long while. But the question, what I want to ask is that. Milano, what I want to ask you is that. Grammy, go on. Grammy, half of me, you know. US team, don't them always have a better team than Jamaica on paper?
Yes.
Okay. So that's so we can't beat them?
I didn't say that.
Okay. But everybody has to listen out. Everybody has to get beaten.
No, I think people are just being realistic, saying that they have the better team.
I don't think they're being realistic. I think they're.
I said me never said we can't beat them. I said upset is a part of the ball game. But we have to dig up all of the hope that we can find. Me be realistic. Me not gonna tell you say we have to beat USA in the longest while. In them backyard.
Unseen, let me tell you what the difference with
when last time we beat USA in them backyard. In the film place. Somebody go check.
But what the difference with we are Unseen, you know, is that Unseen put Jamaica beating
when Boza score.
And that was a friendly game, man.
Yeah. So when we beat them, so just tell him. I don't even tell him if it's friendly game. Tell him when we beat them.
A friendly game matters because the intensity in a friendly game and rotation of players matter, bro.
We beat them in a US.
Come on, Unseen, man. Come on.
You never asked competitive game.
Unseen, you know, so you know how to be stubborn.
No,
unseen reason and leave out context and things that is all that matters.
No, but
the reason with context,
unseen, you as a coach,
I left it.
Yes,
all right,
unseen, stop mixing.
Unseen, he's a coach, right?
On a point of order. When you say on a point of order, military. On a point of order, Guna. On a point of order. Guna just need to say, Guna. Point of order.
Point of order. Unseen, point of order.
Yeah.
All right. And you're a Jamaican, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Now, if I was to say the Jamaican coach, Unseen, would that be an accurate description of you?
No.
Thank you very much, sir. Context is important, sir.
No, but you never asked the question.
If it's a friendly game, we don't say it's a different thing between a friendly game. I asked when the last time we beat them. And the man said 2019. I said, okay. And then the man I did friendly game. That don't really make a difference because that's the question I asked them. I never asked them what's the last time we beat them competitively. Or in a championship or whatever. I asked when the last time we beat them. 2019.
My point.
No, I mean, I say nothing about it, but me just talk about how you reason. Me not talk about the point. The point is that's important.
Me answer the question.
How you reason. Me I try to say, can't let out context and it matter.
You ask a
So,
You
question.
can't say
You answer,
context
you
no matter,
ask
me general. That's the point I'm trying to
so
make.
what you try to tell me, say, if a police said to me, say, what my name, if you tell him, ask me my first name, I tell him my last name too.
So Guna on the point of order. You wouldn't get to this now if you just let me put the point of order.
Yeah, man, you can't tell the
You
police
have
your
to
last name, your name
hold on,
Mr. Brown. You don't name
Taylor,
Unseen Brown, your name Mr.
hold
Brown.
on,
What your
man.
name? Mr. Brown.
Hold on.
What you mean? You can't tell him your last name. Brother, you get your wish.
We can't hear, brother.
You get your wish, bro.
Guna, but take a point of order. Guna, you need to say Unseen, the licensed coach, 7-0, and then he will be identified. Google will pop him up. But you can't just say coach, that's so, brother. So Unseen is not even a life coach. You understand? Unseen is not even a coach for Knutsford Express. You understand? So you cannot just use coach loosely like that, brother.
What's that like that?
Right now, Unseen it go up online and try to buy a coach shoes and it block him. I say you can't get this, brother. You can't put on no coach. Your girl can't have no coach handbag. Nothing about you a coach. So please.
So go on.
Please. No. Please, go on. You accept that point of order?
But they are dead laugh still.
Me tell you the man go try buy him girl one coach bag, brother, and the site block him.
Yo,
Say he's not a coach.
That's why. So, Qatar, you see why sometimes I run my shows like a serious level, but I can't run it like that every day. More time the show run out of vibe. Like today, a vibe me have to go up right now.
Let me ask you something, Unseen. Where the people?
Hold on.
Them brother, the man take some picnic and take 7 love, brother, and then try to throw the picnic them under the bus. Like them one politics motorcade.
Go on, I can't answer him.
Boop him, man.
You want to hear what I say about it? All right, laugh. All right, do nothing.
Are you on the ring and Unseen?
Go on, Unseen. Got you.
The way Unseen throw the pick to them under the bus, we have to look and see for one politics motorcade them around. And not even politics motorcade people jump off of the bus like all them jump off Unseen.
Hold
on, Cataract right.
So Unseen that you then on a socks but then lose?
No, Unseen is not a coach. Javon Parchment is a coach. Oh, same right.
Oh, wow. Javon Parchment coach them the same way.
So if I type in that, you will find that, but if I type Unseen, you won't see it. So I'm right.
Javon Parchment, OC, Unseen. Because sometimes the police alleged coach only known in the community as Unseen. So thank you for giving us your full name. So Javon Parchment, OC, Unseen.
You know what's my OC?
Right. Is not a coach. I'm not gonna tell you something, you know. I'll tell you something.
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you something.
OC, you know, JT.
You know what OC means? OC means
tag boss.
Tag boss?
Yeah, man.
What is that? This just gets worse. Somebody said nothing. Back to the reasoning. Hard game. Everybody have to pull the same way and just make sure Unseen now commentate on the game. Nowhere online. Because that is going to have us diverted to deal with Unseen.
Your local election money don't
Jay Taylor. Jay Taylor.
Yeah. Cataract, the people them give on PNP shot in the $1,000 and them all my people them not get done.
Me get no money.
The people them say you give on PNP shot in the $1,000.
Local election money done.
Yeah, but me win.
We win.
Go ask Bobby Montague about me. Just go ask Bobby Montague. If him come out time depression here.
On it.
When me go down a place and do my thing in a brother. Dirt. So
we do Cataract be say with you are sister Dana.
Pardon me?
yeah, sister Dana.
I am sister. Which part of me look at?
Dana brother.
Dana
deal with the ladies and him deal with the males.
Look at that one. Being a dependent see me on social media and TikTok.
Cataract. What you say? You see game last night with Philly and Pachuca?
But I'm tell you something. I watch MLS and no like
you hear the
ball,
score.
but I'm not that. Yeah, me hear the score. Yeah.
Okay.
Where
Well,
you
something
feel like
similar we
you
are
feel like USA? What's the reason? You feel like USA going to put 6 past Blake again?
Huh?
You feel like they're going to put 6 past Blake?
I don't know. How much you think?
How much I believe?
Yeah.
If you're asking me, I believe the game will either be a 1-1 draw or a 2-1 victory after extra time. That's what I
Okay, for
expect.
Jamaica win. For Jamaica, well, we all want Jamaica win, but we just have to be realistic, bro. 5 man out of the starting 11.
You know someone who managed to say the same thing, brother.
Cataract, we can play football, but we know you can't play football, fam. So we understand certain things.
But you're in the stands. So how play
No,
football?
man,
You're in
stands, you see?
you in the stands.
No, man, you're in the stands. Where you there?
And I am willing to put here. Tell us what is your highest accomplishment in football. I have a 4-year-old nephew who plays football for Dare to Dream Academy.
Right.
So that means he knows nothing about football.
You want to know my real name?
That means he knows nothing about football. He can't put it on the program to go blah blah A B C blah blah black sheep. Him just kick him ball and run and put the ball in the back a little goal. What that mean?
Brother,
I don't know if a prep school at the last time you do nothing.
You could have ball blood. We have pick up more than 3.
Thank you. Jay Taylor,
remember that.
as the host,
make
remember, me tell you, note of these gentlemen.
When we so-called win by you, remember me tell you already. Can rush me and diss me, you hear? Can remember me tell you when we lose, remember me tell you you're going to hate me.
You said we're going to lose by 3. That means that if we win, you have to go lift up.
Disrespect me, what you mean? Rush
No. Let me say, Jay Taylor.
What me do?
Taylor.
Come say sorry.
Yeah, I'm listening Taylor,
to you guys. The gentleman has said that Jamaica will lose by 3.
Minimum of 3.
Minimum. So I'm saying to it, when Jamaica wins, they are going to deal with you like how the green shirt people then they get deal with downtown yesterday.
Yes,
They're
man. Fling big stone and incident.
A stone. Yeah.
But you see when we lose, just know say anyway you them you stark, you know.
Yeah, but the stark man. But Grammy, first of all, let me just say this. I'm gonna address the loose argument. Right?
No. You
are in the United States.
When you say stark, does stark have to be a female?
Grimy.
What?
Grimy.
No, hold on. Let me just Grimy. You live in the United States of America, right?
Mm-hmm.
If next week Thursday you are not at the venue to receive the buckle, me don't want to hear from your dog. You ain't have no excuse in the right. No, when you do the best thing where you can do.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm going to stalk you anywhere you're there. So
no, do it right in our stadium. Do it in our stadium.
So, in our stadium
section 231. Do it right there, someone. We are the section 231. Do it right there, so.
No, but we are being realistic, bro. We are being realistic.
You are realistically not going to the game.
Against the USA. Jamaica's
you are realistically not going to the game.
Out of 5 games.
Grammy, you're a big man now. Stop being a baby.
Brother, that's why I'm being realistic. If we play America 5 times with the strongest team, how much time we beat them?
No, you're being a baby about the other part. So you're going to disrespect people. It's
no,
a
when we say
game.
I'm not telling about your mother, brother. I just tell you say he's a madman and you know nothing about football.
No, you can do anything you want. You can say anything you want. You're not trouble me.
So yeah, tell me say me I move like a baby. But anyways.
Grimy, hold on. Let me call about Unseed.
Like still
tell us why. Tell us what. Look for your ticket, Grimy, and tell me what section it is.
219.
219.
Yeah.
All right, but they are 231. So we're on the same level. Good. So when Jamaica score,
maybe I friendly over Guatemala there when they play, but it over
there. Cataract, only thing we can say, we would go war with you.
I'm to Cataract, man. Cataract feel like Mr. Cataract. Listen to me. Cataract is a man.
No, man. You have strong faith, man.
You heard me?
What do you mean? But strong with faith. Cataract will sell out if you see 2 sexy girls.
Yeah.
Cataract comes so boom.
What you don't understand is I bring the ladies.
You don't bring no ladies, man.
I mean, ask any man for the Cataract. But Jay Taylor, while you're talking, I will present to Jay Taylor Exhibit A. You understand? Taylor, everybody I deal with me. So some other man voice me heard. Cause me I tell you, man them stop talk about the game. One man grind and say three. Three.
Boom.
Go ahead and speak. And I'm going to send J Taylor something.
JT, we get some ticket to Cataract, you see? Stadium. Yeah. But they are stadium and wait how long and the man say, yo, some nice beer come collect the ticket. Yeah? And no, we can't see girl him. When we go over there, and we up in the stands, me see him. Be a man. Boy name Ultra. No girl. I say, oh, what kind of man this?
I get the politics which you haven't seen. I've seen no one see you.
You don't want to see me. The girl in the ship and go and get ticket from somebody else. And gone here.
But even if the girl didn't get ticket for you, use them, I just use you and gone. Man. See what I mean? Just get tickets from me. But USA, Martin Baker, Issa Allen. What more I see what most people say. Guna, you say Jamaica is gonna lose potentially because US has the better team. Martin Baker, you feel that Jamaica is gonna lose. Tennessee Lewis think that Jamaica will lose this game. Dub thinks Jamaica will lose this game. Grimy
no, my heart said Jamaica, but my brain is telling me otherwise.
Okay.
And I share that compliment. I share that sentiment. Me never said
no,
nothing
the
about
same
Jamaica
thing, you know, we
lose.
want to win, but the facts is...
Yeah, me never said Jamaica are going to lose. Me just say it's very unlikely and we are going to do up the whole of Hope Road and Hope Pastures and Hope Well.
Yeah, Hope Road, Hope Well. Everything.
New Hope, all of the Hope we can get and bring it to
on the grill side, yeah, Hope Well, and over.
That's not what I'm saying. Me never say we're going to lose, because me not going to say we're going to lose.
Hope Road.
Hope Zoo,
yeah,
everything.
I'm going to give all Hope Road too. So we have to tell some Hope with before that. But me not say we're
yeah, man, I'll catch you when you Hope.
Yeah, man, I'll Hope River. Man, I'll go take
Hope River and the whole nine. Yeah, man. But
yeah, man.
Bro,
Man, I'll go take get to I Tiger them fan run and Hope Zoo.
I mean,
they want two lions to run them off like serious.
Oh, two lions by the field, man.
Yo,
yeah, man, run them off like field.
Dubub.
Yeah.
Your general like a score.
Dubub no one say Jamaica go lose. Dubub say hard telling to Jamaica go win. But in mind them tell them all.
Dubub don't change your mouth, you know. Your general like a score, you know.
Who that?
Answer your question.
No, Kaim Dix not a score, man.
My general. Brother,
Yeah,
you know my general.
J Taylor, big man and serious. Just go through the panelists starting from Guna and get a score, a result, and a score.
Yeah, Cataract, that's not fair, Cataract. No, that's not fair, car.
Hold on, man. Stop ball, man.
Cataract.
That's not fair, Cataract, because we don't even get the squad yet. Wait, man.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, man, when the squad drop, we can do a show and pull up and do so. Yeah.
When the squad drop.
3-0 minimum.
But knowing what you guys know now, based on injury,
3 minimum.
And suspension. Based on what you know now, the availability.
Taylor them said to give them until tomorrow when the squad drop. So I'm not pressure them, man.
So what we're not gonna do in the meantime now?
No, man, you give you a score, man. You give you a score. In the meantime, Taylor, can you get a commercial break paid for by Cataract and just address Unseed and Grimy? You can. I am giving permission. My lawyers have released you. You can post the latest match photographs of the oligarch. Cause some man bright out of order.
Yeah. The oligarch is looking very.
Put it up, man. Put it up.
You need it on the
yes, on the screen, man. You know the order.
When I want the big pants and a big shirt, baby.
What other man? If you want to look for pants and shirt, J Taylor, the man them take the ultras thing. Put up Chicago and thing, and then may find the one from Ohio.
Yeah, that may one commercial. Yeah, what did I want here?
One per event, one per match.
Yeah, we don't want to end up no way thing no.
No, I'm good enough, man. I'm good enough. You understand? Remember the oligarch name, you know.
One big, but more than XXL shirt, right?
Taylor.
Where you show? Me not see nothing show yet.
Taylor.
Things take like, bro, the man move like a AI. It takes seconds and stuff to do things. Time is still relevant.
Yeah,
Taylor.
you're supposed to operate like an AI man.
You know, after the man in the bridge.
How many devices you have in front of you?
I have, as one man that said, me have 800 devices. You're saying, people.
Yeah, joke, you know.
800 different devices I'm working on with. Yeah.
So
All right.
right
So
after
here we go, people. The oligarch in the place. Cataract. There you have it. The oligarch.
One big shirt and a big pants.
Lord God. Where you go beg people to take picture with you for?
beg
Where you put that? Yo,
Oligarch.
where you get that there from?
Psycho Bunny.
Right now, the bunny on the shirt and jump
This
off.
look
Me
like a beg.
swear, a
The
girl.
bunny on the shirt
Seriously,
and jump
false
off.
stats and something that
Where's
go
the
know.
Taylor.
The bunny on the shirt and jump off.
Taylor. Beg. The people that look like they stand upside of me and them squeeze the boss tight.
Cataract go the junk to blow.
Get a double six. Them the pose they look like a double six, my friend.
Double sticks.
Yo, by the time you go in,
Move on, J. Taylor. Next venue, next city, next town, same treatment. The oligarch is out. The oligarch is out.
I'm saying those are pictures. Those are not saying 1,000 words.
Cataract, the two of them, they look like a sister, man.
They are friends.
Like they look like
Them they not say 1,000 words, father.
I beg
I
you, make
them
the
I tell me that's nobody jaw grab. I know me not see a cup numbers I know. You know that pose a bit some like you say a picture of a person. Come here, come take a picture with me.
Some double six posing something this
How can I style?
You see all the picture them before. You should tell him and say now.
If nobody jaw now grab up, then you not go on father.
You putting in, son?
Why say look like you can pay a little change?
The girl couldn't hold him up roll it front to a while ago.
I know, him for the behind the girl a squeeze up breast.
Girl is holding from the back.
No breast now squeeze, father.
Yeah, look there, watch out. Hand over shoulder and hand upon back. One could have dropped
on the friend them, my father.
I want
like some random girl them there, but that's how I pass. Hey, my girl, come over here, so come take 2 pictures. I'm saying go get.
Yeah, we are Jamaican. I want me there. Yeah,
come better than that.
JT.
Yeah, because then the next round of picture then in a cataract.
Yo,
come better than that cataract. You know we are Jamaican. That's the word.
We can send JT a picture right now. But what do you Guatemala? 2 Spanish.
Send it picture, man.
And stay up, brother. Yeah, I want to you, brother. Woman watch YouTube in a dog. Go on to you. Woman never send me that much.
You can't go grab me look for woman them breed, you know.
No, but so as I said, one can see.
Tell him again, Cataract.
I have provided.
Cataract, you're allowed one more commercial. So them saying these pictures don't do you justice. So send a few.
They don't do me justice. We don't know what kind of justice they look for. Because a man can't show me one picture when they are match. Grimy.
But Cataract, me have a personal question for you, actually, right? You're a son, man. Last night, me and Grimy on the phone and the man saying can't go all 5-6 days and not sleep, like literally not shut in your eye. Them think they're possible?
Cataract, go on. Man, I'm disrespect Cataract, take yourself.
Yo, go and run things. Give me 1 second. I'll be right. But yeah, man, make it go back to the game. Go on Tennessee, everybody. Let the people them know who they think are going to win. Jamaica squad is gonna be a big deal.
You know we have got my already, man. Nobody put it on the spot, brother.
I know all the matter. Me still finish Jamaica can put it out. In my head.
Now you're out Tennessee, man.
We are hot. We are hot.
Yeah, Jamaica will get a little beat still. But me still think they can pull up something. Because me see Trinidad play against them, I think we have a better team than Trinidad. So, me think we can park the bus and try and frustrate them in a game.
Alright. Which part Trinidad did beat them again?
No, me not talk about beat. Me not talk about the game when they play anyway.
How much did you get over there?
I'm over 4.
3-1.
Man, it take a lot to get that, you know. They take long. Cause Trinidad did that frustrate them.
And when they go down to 10 man,
Yeah, man, Trinidad, you see for the first, before the first goal,
If we play
before
that
the
game
red
with
card.
Trinidad play, we have a chance.
Yeah, man,
That
before the red
matters. That's how
card,
we have to deal with
Trinidad.
them and them, bro. If
You
we
think
go
of
Yeah,
there and
that?
feel
man.
like we can play a ball game for
You
ball,
think
man,
of that?
kill
Me
with that.
want
We have to
that. Me
go out
want
there
when
and go
police.
tell the man them about their
Me
mother, bro.
want when
You
police
see me?
wake up the morning, the ankle swell up.
Yeah, bro, we have to go out there and the man them have to go out there next week and I tell you some man some long SYM my father. Big man thing. And that we have to go deal. So we have to go deal with the man them, bro. We can't go out there and feel like we can go ball for ball. The man them have concrete to do that.
True.
The man them bring aside. Bro, remember, you know, even though we beat Canada what day, you know, Canada ball off for the park, you know, bro.
True that.
After then get too complacent and I complain and can goal in a goal, a juggling, and the man them get mad, you know. And go out and just find that extra energy there, you know, in order for beat
Brother,
Canada ball off for the park, you know, bro.
I want 30 minutes in the second half me win the game there, yeah?
Yeah. I just
Even after we
extraordinary
score, man,
moments
them
in
score
football,
back.
my father. You see me? So nobody we know if we look on that and say, right, but it's just we just dig down and find something extra. That extraordinary moment. I think that when the
Right.
goalkeeper start juggle the
And
ball,
that's something
and
I
definitely the man
want.
them take it serious.
That's something I want to touch upon too. Me hear them all talk about this in the A-license course where they learn and sit and they talk about moments in a game. Them things that we call moments in a game. You have a spell where you have to capitalize upon, you have to capitalize upon it. You see me I say? Have to
Jay
capitalize
Taylor.
upon it. You get that like 15, 30 minutes away where you have a team done, you capitalize, take your chances. And
That
that
is
is the
true.
And that is
Jamaican are
something
do.
where we had a deficiency in the passing. A lot of times we have some side against the ropes and we pull back, you know. We not have the killer instinct there. And I think that is what we executed against
Well,
Canada, which brought us
give
to
me
the
1 second. I want to agree with them that when it is that we get our chance, we have to put it away, right? And when we get our time in the game, when we are on the dominating time, whether it's 10 minutes or 15, we have to score during that time,
Right. That is it.
right? But Jay Taylor, Judge Taylor, is Judge Taylor here?
He step with you a second.
We step because I'm going to
The man there by TV now.
I'm going to present on camera. I'm going to present on camera, right? Some evidence of cataract the oligarch, and just the judge will give his ruling. But the under 23, I understand that we are playing an under 23 game. Under 23 camp will start on the 18th up to the 26th in Spain, and we'll be playing Barcelona. Can those JFF insiders confirm that?
I don't know who we are playing, but it's going to be most European players, I heard.
Yes, European and the English-based players.
Yeah,
So
that's what I heard.
I'm not to hear that confirmed, but I'm wondering who are these European or English-based players who are selected, because we're not getting the news coming out. So if anybody's in the know, is the likes of the Jamari Clarks and the Brandon Cover, Kieroy Anderson.
I think man's like Cole are going to play. Devante Cole.
No, Devante Cole a big man. Under 23 things, you know. Devante Cole about 27.
Them can carry people
Man,
over.
that's so much, brother. The man is not 27, bro.
How old is Devante Cole? How old is
Yeah, man,
Devante
I'm
Cole?
about 27 for two, man, Grammy.
Yeah,
I think
man,
he's older than that.
27?
Yeah, man.
Old
Yeah,
man.
a big man.
How will they, but? So where am I go? He's not too old.
So
He's too
no,
old for
so let's
Jamaica
get back.
squad, you know.
There's the likes of Malik Madasil, who plays for Peterborough, the first team.
Again.
But I really want to know who's putting together this side, because I think this side needs
who
to
would
be
be the coach? Yeah.
2030. Well, all that I want to know, because I understand they were trying to pay a 1 week hire a Spanish coach to coach the team, and I'll be totally against that. I believe that one of the former Reggae Boys who have the coaching license,
Which one?
Deon Burton, Darren Moore, Paul Hall could take the squad. It's a 1 week. It's a 1 week to get it through. I will laugh. They are there.
No,
They
we
are
are
former
laugh
reggae
because
boys.
Trey call someone with them relief for them duty already, you know? Paul
No, but
and
I'm
them
saying it's
them.
an international break. It's an international break.
What about Theodore?
Me that up for where him still. Me like the style of play where him have and Burton. Me like Burton
Paul?
style of play. Me no too like Darren Moore play. The man them look too wild, bro. Darren Moore side them no look. Darren Moore side look like a Jamaica side still. So maybe I
They go ask if they're more wild than Phil Reggae Boy. Them coming in. What you say?
See them no fire Darren Moore with him, man.
Jay Taylor, Jay Taylor, you back? Judge Taylor.
I'm back.
Judge Taylor.
Yeah, order.
Permission to approach the bench. I'm going to provide you some evidence in camera. And after you see this evidence of Cataract the oligarch after match, you are to make a ruling.
Yeah. On whether you're a top girlist or what?
Yes, sir.
Hey, top girl.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Don't use the word, brother.
If me a bigger girls where boy they ever get grimy and such, man. Let them know.
Me I don't know girls. I only have a lot of girls.
No, you don't have any. Let me think. There are 3 charges leveled against me. One by unseen that he owed.
Colin Quest says, Cataract, a man of your age should be ashamed of yourself. Go and find a wife. You worthless man.
As I said,
but that's the man private. That's the man private.
Do we use this evidence? Can this evidence be brought up in
but that's the man private.
No, that is why I'm presenting the evidence in camera to judge. See, the man have all him full black, all him need a little white wig when they wear at England. Never say you're privy council, you know.
We approve the evidence. This evidence can be.
So the evidence is being presented in camera for the judge only, for the protection of the witness, and you will make your judgment, and I will make the argument.
So do we
continue
use
the conversation?
Can the panelists act as
No,
your choice.
You don't know what evidence mean. You don't know evidence what end camera mean. End camera mean I judge alone and see it.
Okay, all right. So all right, let's go. I'm waiting for the evidence to be presented.
It's good. Give me about 5 minutes. Soon come.
All right. Point of order.
So what you say about we're calling for secretary?
Tennessee, a troublemaker.
But Tennessee, to be fair though, Colin can't tell a man when to hold and when to young and what to do.
No, man, the man I try to say, you too.
We don't see it.
Brother, man, when you're old, you can't say you're a gallus. That is the thing. You cannot say you're a gallus when you're old. Understand? So that Colin Quest I tell him, better and tell him I'm full of girls. The cartel never say I'm a gallus, you know. Full of girl like neck ball,
God bless you. The man is a gelding truck driver. Okay. What man would you cataract so?
But cataract, I'm classic.
You know what I'm saying, man?
How you say you're a gallus and you have a youth?
Order.
Order in the court.
That evidence cannot be. Evidence grimy. That evidence cannot presented.
The Gelding truck driver. I hope he jump out the door this Father's Day or this year. What you say grimy though? What you say how grimy breed the girl them though, Bob?
Man say I can look pan and then breed, man.
Just a look alone.
Okay, I'm going to teach cataract over this.
Man, there's a Grammy of a woman that breed every Monday.
Cataract dig up him phone right now.
This man as Grammy meet a girl. Then see how the umpire side.
Can't play them. Remember say with woman and them thing there, you have responsibility. So if I have responsibility, you have to give them responsibility too.
That's true, if you slow them down.
Slow down your calling.
Right. You better keep
Watch out,
that away from
with the woman thing. As the man.
breathe them and slow them down.
Hell yeah, they can't woman at two. You have to give woman responsibility, man.
No, responsibility. What you call responsibility, though?
The picnic, take care of picnic.
Man say that sound dumb. How you feel say you are girlish and don't have a youth? Then look at the dude at the playoff. I just forgot his name. I don't know what that mean ball a kick. But Una deal with cataract. So cataract.
Him started cataract.
We
know.
Cataract jump off a stream. He's so forward, man. If we don't make cataract, have to walk, go to do take a picture right now, man.
Tell him say if he not bring a youth, when he come back, he can't, you know.
It don't make no sense.
We don't want it nothing else.
We come to the conclusion in the courtroom, cataract. Everybody have a kid, can say daddy, but where is your proof that you're having intercourse with females? Where is your proof? We don't know if you just, we don't know. We don't know if you're using we don't know if you're using the fingers.
Order.
One more.
What is the lady named Paula Llewellyn? Is she around? Let's get the is she the what them calling people, you know? Prosecutor. We need a prosecutor on the panel. Anybody think Jamaica is gonna lose this game? F off, says DJ Governor. So that goes for Tennessee and double of them.
DJ, he might play for himself.
Play music. Ask him for play music.
Nobody know cover DJ Governor dance.
DJ Governor.
Yo, you know what's the thing is sweet, the thing is nice, you know. I see you, JT, every day you need to do this every day.
JT.
I don't have nothing to chat there.
JT, then so start here to pass YouTube now, you know.
Oh, you think? Oh, come on! I don't think the hate that YouTube can get anymore.
I want to come back with the evidence, man.
Which one?
Mr. Man, got the evidence for so long.
The one they said
delivery.
All right. I'm sending crucial evidence only to the judge, says Cataract. So I'm waiting. Cataract, we're still waiting on the evidence. But Cataract, why can't this evidence be
the prosecutor, at least the prosecution have to see it.
Yeah, why can't we provide this evidence to the jury for them to evaluate?
Prosecutor.
Himself to protect the witness.
Yeah.
Maybe
if the judge alone.
We have got
judge alone, we have to show it out. Yeah. We have to show it out because if the judge alone can't make a decision.
Yeah, because you know, see what the judge of Jamaica do in the Vibes Cartel case. So we don't make
10 1 guilty and 10 innocent, 10 guilty and 1 innocent. So yeah.
10 guilty and 1 corrupt juror.
1 corrupt. Say corrupt with 10. 1 corrupt 10. 1 bad apple in a bunch spoil the whole bag.
Yes. So a lot of people who showed up to the show late, and we're gonna catch it back from the early part because the show kind of got into we segued.
Yeah,
we just segment it up, man. We soon start back on the football and collect the score them and them thing there. When Cataract don't do him little shenanigans. Bogalis.
5 minutes Cataract.
I wonder if Cataract is a sheng.
All right, so I'm going to call out the USA squad. The United States has dropped their 23-man squad for the Concacaf semifinals. We have goalkeepers Drake, Ethan Harworth?
Ethan Harworth.
Or Harworth. And Matt Turner. Defenders Sergio Bess, Christopher Lund, Mark.
Sergio Destiny squad?
Yeah,
Mackenzie.
I'm not thinking they suspended.
Tim Ream, Chris Richards.
Oh, fuck yeah, for this squad.
Anthony Robinson, Miles Robinson, Joe Scally. Midfielders Tyler Adams, Johnny Cardoso, Luca Di Toure, Weston McKennie, Yunus Musa, Gio Reyna, forwards, Florian Baligan and Ricardo Pepe, Christian Pulisic, Josh Sargent, and Malik Tillman and Tim Way. That's the USA 23. That's a strong team, man. That's a strong team. I think I'm even more convinced that Jamaica is going to lose this game. It's a very strong team. I really, I think this game for Jamaica, Ronaldo Cephas is an X factor for me. If him come out there and I think his speed, I don't know what's gonna happen there. And I think man like Jamal Lowe can score for Jamaica. And but we Bailey Kadamatri as well. But I think we're missing too many top tier players. We're missing a lot of good players. 5 starters. I don't know. We can't say Jamaica going into this game down 5 starters. And we still feel like Jamaica is going to be very competitive. One thing Jamaica has going for them, though, is I think Coach Jaime Hallgrimson has done a lot of homework and research on the United States team. You know, because he's been tracking them ever since that World Cup in Qatar. He has flown all the way there to evaluate how they play. He says sometimes they can be overly aggressive in their play. So maybe he has a game plan for that. And he did beat a Netherlands team where he had a lot of people said Iceland had no chance. And he won that game. However, that was an Iceland team that was well gelled, a lot of chemistry, a lot of cohesion, and they won that game. And Iceland was on a good roll. I think the Jamaica team, if we had our full team, I would be betting on Jamaica to beat the United States.
Thank you.
Yeah, if we had a full team, but without Ethan Pinnock, Amari Bell,
brother, and like say 2, you know, brother, 5, you know, brother.
5, it's a lot.
2, you know, 5 out of 11, you know.
Yeah, man, Lee, it's a lot of 5.
And
we're missing 5
those
starters.
were basically starters, bro.
For the starting 11, that basically.
That me I say. So how you are gonna replace 5 starter with 5 bench player or 5 new faces or 5 and then we go pass out? Me say if less than 3 drop, then good.
Jesus Christ, Cataract. Oh my God. People
lose.
If me show this me YouTube channel mash up. Jesus God. Cataract, I think I'm not gonna be able to come to a decision today now. I think
you can't show you paying YouTube channel?
Yeah, I don't think I can show this one. It's very provocative. It's very provocative.
You can't show a body.
It's actually the body. He just showed the body. It's all body. It's all body. Cataract, it's okay, Cataract. But I think I would have to give you some time behind bars for this one. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's all right. Cataract. It's all right, but oh no. Cataract, you go hard. Me, I look, see, I go send a picture with you and a girl. I didn't know that she was gonna be clothesless. I didn't know she's not gonna have on any clothes, but so there you go. That was a physically strong and imposing Icelandic team, difficult to break down. Yeah, Omari Hutchins, as me tell you, say show up on them. Show up. It's Omar Hutchins, as he said, he's an 18 months project. His dad said he needs 18 months to make a decision. So I don't expect Omar Hutchinson. USA, I get Bob Marley. Says comment section. The coach sound confident. Yeah, I was surprised that Coach Jaime Hallgrimson sounded so confident, knowing that we're gonna miss all these players. I think the coach knows something that we don't. You know, I think the coach knows something that we don't. Jesus Christ. Cataract. Cataract. You know, Cataract. He's down, Cataract. My God. Oh God. People, he's going off. He's going off the rails right now. 18 months from when? 18 months, I guess, was from last year. So that this 18 months for Omar Hutchinson would be around November, around then. Omar Foley said, new players who never played together, new system for 5 players to learn, and we need high energy. Yeah, it's tough, Omar Foley. And can those players come in and grasp this coach's style of play and his method of how he wants to approach games? I don't know if they can do that so quickly. I don't know how many days we have before that game. I don't know how many days the players, because some of the leagues will be still going on, right? Up to that game. So Jackie Love TV says 2 love Jamaica. No, it's gonna be tough, guys. The United States team is very strong. I think they went all out for this one. It's a very strong team. And most of these players are playing at really good clubs. How some of you guys are saying that your father, when you're not sure the child, your father is yours. Okay. Sean Sutherland. I think that would be for Tennessee, them and double up them. Gifton Smiley. We will overcome. Well, I don't know. Jamaica Guna. Does Jamaica have any chance? Any chance? If you had to create odds for this game based on percentage, what percent chance would you say Jamaica have of winning this game?
10%. I think we have firepower can beat them. I think we have defense can stop them. I'm just worried about the midfield. You know, I think that's how we're gonna get. That's how we're gonna get boop in our head. I think in our midfield we have it's big and empty in terms of quality, and I think that probably is where their strengths are. But I think we can get at them in terms of goal. I think Tim Ream's slow. He's a good defender, but I think he's slow, and I think we have pace, so we can probably get at him, get beyond him with pace. So I think we can score against them. The problem is stopping them from scoring, especially as it comes to the transition from the defense to the midfield on their part, because I think they're better than us when in terms of controlling the ball game. Out wide, they have their top players out wide. We do not. We don't have a Gray and we don't have a Bailey on either wing. So we are going to have to go to second string there. Out wide, we're going to have problems. So stopping them is the issue. I think we can score against them. But if I was to give a chance of winning, I would say Jamaica have a 10% chance of winning this game.
10% chance. People in the comment section, let me know what percentage you give Jamaica as far as chance in this game. What percentage chance you think Jamaica has of winning this game? I would like to see the percentage from all the commenters, so I kind of check the temperature of the room. What percent chance Jamaica has of winning this game against the United States? We'll head over to Tennessee Lewis. Tennessee Lewis, what percent chance you give Jamaica in this game? And Grimy, make sure you have that ready next.
What I give them about 20% chance.
20% chance?
Yeah, because I see we are team that play against them. And I think we have a better team than Trinidad. So I think, we can pull you upset.
Okay. Grimy family, what percent would you say chance Jamaica has of winning this game? Kali Sinclair says 1% based on the top players out. Nowadays says 0.01%. Gifton Smiley says 20%. Dottie Harris says 50-50, the ball is round. 50-50. Issa Allen, are you there? Let me see. Maybe we can get a few more people.
60-40 or 70-30.
Okay, to the United States. Whoa, Martin Baker said 10%. Omar Paulin says 50-50 before the game start, then 20% when the game start. Jackie Love TV said Jamaica has a 60% chance of winning. Jackie Love TV, unless you know something that Las Vegas don't know, because Las Vegas has Jamaica, USA at a 4-1 odds of winning this game. And 4-1 odds, that's almost 90% chance. They're 90% they think that Jamaica is gonna lose that game. Baller Kick 90 says 8% with playing smart, they might can pull it off. XLR Sports says less than whoa, the man never put a number, but it must be 0%. The amount NCB pays out as interest on a savings account. Where's the weakness in the United States team? You see, if Jamaica did have a midfield Avis, I would give Jamaica a chance in this game. But I think the fact that United States control ball possession, Balogun again, we haven't played against USA with Balogun playing, right? We never played against them. I think he's a good player. I think with Damian Lowe at center back and Dishard Bernard, I think Jamaica has a 5% chance for me of winning this game. I give Jamaica a 5% chance. Remember, I know if we did have Ethan Pinnock, and say at least we can say the back line would be safe. And then we have a creative midfielder who can maybe move the ball and get some of our runners up the field. Then I can say Jamaica would have a chance. Top Striker says, upset me say, park the bus and counter attack Jamaica me say. Give them no base on the amount of defending we're going to do. I am worried about Lowe's pace. See? Yeah, I go 5%. I think with Damian Lowe at the center back position, it's even. I thought with Damian Lowe at the center back position, Jamaica would lose this game 3-1. And now with Leon Bailey not gonna be there, I think it's even worse. I think it's even worse with Leon Bailey not gonna be there. Shamar Hall says CDM. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, people. It's gonna be a very tough one. As long as our players have high energy. But Tennessee and Guna and everybody else on the panel, do you guys take into consideration though that even when Jamaica don't have the best players, the games against the United States still kind of a little bit sticky and a bit close sometimes? Want to think about that?
That's the reason I think Jamaica still have a chance. You understand? Because maybe if it's beat me 4-0, I don't think it's all read this. You understand? When the game more close, and if Jamaica can keep the game close as long as possible, I think we can pull it off. Because if we keep the game close, for a long time, they won't get panic because I will get panic. Because they know the Jamaica team and not at full strength. So if we can keep the game as close as possible and frustrate them, we can pull it off. JT, I think so.
Yeah. Baller Kick says, not sometimes, all the time, JT. JT, why do you spread fake news? Bailey is in the squad, says Brian Brown. Okay. I don't know what.
So Jay Taylor, the argument is not whether he is in the squad. The argument is whether he will be selected for the first match game. So a man just need to, do your research before you run out. Can you embarrass yourself? So,
and the fact that
about the USA game.
The fact that Kaheem Dix's name is on Leon Bailey's jersey number is also, that says a lot.
Right. So
I don't know.
So I don't know I don't know what takes some guy, but Your Honor, having presented to the Privy Council, can you confirm that Cataract the ramp on match day?
Yes.
What's your ruling?
The ruling is I will overturn Grimey's and Tennessee Lewis evidence. Not overturn. How would you say this now? I will overturn my previous ruling.
Yes.
Yeah, I will overturn my previous ruling and and provide a new verdict, which is not guilty of not being a Gallus
On match day. On
on
match day.
match
On
day.
match day.
Yeah, based on
No,
the evidence
but
provided, it's
but the
overwhelming.
accusation, hold on, the accusation was that Cataract had two female fans posing upon him. Can you confirm that post match you have evidence
Yeah,
that
I have
it was no posing,
overwhelming evidence that
that there was
states,
no posing?
yeah, that you might even be more dangerous after match day.
After match, post match.
Even post match and pre match. So, guys, I think we will put the hammer down on that one. The case is thrown out. So,
Thank you.
Cataract is not guilty. All right.
Not posing.
Yes.
Thank you, Ian Grimey. But on to the football. So looking back now, the under 23, I think that is supposed to be the squad that we're building towards 2026, 2030. Because
Who is the coach, Cataract, of the under 23?
I don't know, Rasta. I don't know. But I as I said, my information is that they were trying to get a Spanish coach. Maybe trying to save on a little 1 year fear.
No. So I can give you the. Can I give you the facts on that? So the Spanish coach was presented to the JFF in John Wall's report for what they asked about how you plan to qualify the team, and he asked for the Spanish coach to be a part of his contingent to help, and I think that was refused by the JFF.
Yeah, by Mr. Speid. I'm broad. So we refused the Spanish coach. So we refused the coach that he asked for to help prepare.
Yeah, Brian Brown, I don't have any source, brother. I'm lying. It's a fake news, bro. I'm sorry, man. We passed that.
Man, we're lying, man. We on here just lying, man. That's what we do. We tell lies.
We just went to a whole court case already here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so we're lying. I'm lying, bro.
Yeah, man. But present some evidence that you're not in a madhouse, bro. That's what you should do. Take some pictures. Let us know that you're not in a madhouse. Six big man could have really sit down for 3.5 hours just to tell lie.
Yeah, and Brian Brown, I know we have picked the team, and we all here. We all said if we were the coach, and Leon Bailey did something, I wouldn't suspend him in this game. I would wait. I probably would break the rule, and it probably wouldn't be a good thing because it would show other players that I'm not holding him accountable. But I would struggle with success and punishment and the timing here, because I think. But Cataract,
due process. I call for due process. There must be a due process. If you are going to have punitive damages against an employee, then they're entitled to due process, which is a hearing. They must present their side. They have a lawyer or the team representative. They present their side, and you present your side, and then a ruling is given. And then based on that ruling, there's punishment. But we have not heard about any due process. That's it. I am not saying just spare the rod and spoil the child.
Yeah. As of yesterday, Cataract, as I said, I was told yesterday, and I said it on the stream, that one major player will be suspended due to curfew, due to not following curfew.
Curfew violations.
Yeah. And today, we got the jerseys and the numbers and the players and the squad, and Kahim Dix's name was on Leon Bailey's jersey. So I don't know what else I can say, my friend. Like, what can I
want to ask you about the
Okay, JT, hold on the Cataract. But my thing is, right? When was this? When did this happen?
We don't know.
No, so one person is reporting that it happened last September, and I was like, that's too late.
Okay.
When was the last window?
The last window was Canada.
Yeah, when was that?
That's January.
No, January.
No, man,
January.
No, man, October, November.
No, man, I know October, man. Wasn't there a January window? Or so probably November.
Yes.
Just before the girls. The girls were December. So it's November.
November.
Right.
So,
So that's what.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No, I just want to know
right.
because basically if it happen, why you wait so long for 2 days for say suspension?
No, but guess what? This information, this is just my personal sources. This is not this probably was gonna come out in the press conference tomorrow where the coach is gonna.
But that's what I'm saying. Why so long though?
Then why you ask the man how him to know? That if you ask the coach tomorrow.
That we have to go find out tomorrow. Yes,
we'll
know
find
yourself.
out tomorrow.
The Kahim Dixon jersey is number 7. And I can just put it up on the screen just to make, if you want to feel guys to feel a bit better.
If you want to feel cute.
Yeah, so I'll just put it up on the screen so you guys see what's happening here. Cause I don't really know why I just come make up this today. And this is a very risky information to put up, but I already knew what was taking place. But when the jersey printing came out, I said, no, this is crazy.
So I wanted to ask something here about the inclusion of Kahim Dixon. And I think it started yesterday in my discussion when I said to you, what has Whisper done in the national colors that would lead to his non-inclusion in a crucial squad, having been given 3 or 4 or 5 senior caps, including a debut, developing him as the boy wonder, the next generation. Why would we then cut and then start to develop another next generation? That's not how next generation thing goes. You bring the player in and you keep blooding them into the squad as they become more.
Let's hope, Chelsea never let him go, man.
No, it's an international window. What do you mean Chelsea not let him go? It's an international window.
Remember last match, Whisper played and take him off halftime,
Yes, because that is how
you players, Tennessee, we shot at players. So
but that is how you blood.
The shotness of a striker.
That means say, man, when I better play every shot, I play and bring him up.
No, sir. Tennessee.
The man never start with the under 21 team.
The under 21. I'm saying to you that Whisper, what has he done badly for Jamaica that would say, okay, we were bringing you as the boy wonder, the player that we're developing physically and giving international match experience to bring you up to a level to take over for 2026, 2030. What appearance? I mean, we know that he had difficulty with his tracking back, but his attack play, his crossing was good. He scored a goal. What is it that he would have done? That's my question. And I think so. I want to understand if this now is a resumption of the anti-Phoenix, the Phoenix JFF war. Otherwise, it don't make no sense.
The man link with Craig, man. So,
but this decision, Cataract, based on what I'm hearing, is not a JFF decision, This is the court.
What Cataract? Tell me truth. What Whisper really do for senior team anyway?
He has scored. He provided a very telling cross the last time in the last. Hold on, man. You ask a question. You're gonna ask the question and answer it yourself, or you want me to provide the answer? Good. He provided a very dangerous cross, which was I don't think it was acted upon by I think it might have been Mario Williams, but I don't want to call it a name, but the chance was not taken. And he has been coming along in the squad. He hasn't had a bad game for Jamaica. If he has, point me to that game.
So why don't you take him up after him?
Because that is how you introduce players into a squad.
But me couldn't say same because he no score against you and score even better goal.
He played 1 game. He played 2 games. No, Kahim Dixon. Kahim, are you a madman? How can Kaim hold on? No. If you have a bias against Phoenix and Craig, just set it up front. But don't use it against the youngster. The goal scored, hold on now. The goal scored by Dujon Whisper is far in excess of the goal scored by Kaim Paris. The goal scored by Kaim Paris was against a second string local Trinidad team. The goal scored by Whisper was against the first string with all their stars, as well as it was scored in a competition where we needed 3 points. So don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What did he do to lose his place?
What Kaim Dix now gonna do for earning that squad?
Man just scored last week against Trinidad.
It's a friendly.
And he scored in some of the other pickup games.
Warm up.
And the man run back. And the man
warm up.
Better
Games
and let's say no. Remember no in
games.
Grimy. Remember what I was saying, Grimy. I have no problem with a spot in the team, one spot being allocated to a developmental player who's doing well. You know, hear me out before the jump.
No, I agree with that.
And I think that Whisper had that slot, and now Whisper has taken another step in his game.
Somebody else. But
I know it's somebody else.
Don't make it sound like that. The youth not prepared none tall and a Kaim.
England. They must start for the under 21 side. Make him stay in club and play, man. When I put him on the senior team.
So now that man I go do, brother. That man I go do. In F60, in 23, and he now go in 20. Well, I know Cataract, and he now go in the 20 next round because we all know what's gonna happen. So he go stay right to him there and do everything until if him perform like Bailey, you have no other choice more than to send him. That's all. Argument closed.
So Tennessee.
I just that.
I want to. Hold on, everybody can chat one time. Tennessee. I want you to use your own argument. Yeah, man. No, man. I'm going to just say something and then pass it. We are passing the talk-a-phone round, right? Hold on, Tennessee. One of the great things we do in our music, I love when a man play a tune, and I use him same tune and kill him.
All right.
You said Kaim Dixon recently scored. Kaim Dixon recently scored. Kaim Dixon recently scored. Well, I'm here to tell you that Dujon Whisper has scored more recently than Kaim Paris. In Chelsea colours. Hold on, you hold tight. You hold tight. In the last, hold on, man. Make my point and make a man make it. Hold on, man. Because I don't want a man feel like they can run in, Make my point and then a man counteract it. In the last under 21 match for Chelsea, which is the most recent competitive game featuring Jamaica, Dujon Whisper scored his first goal competitive for it. That is after the Trinidad tour. Don't come tell me no nonsense. The Trinidad tour was in February. Whisper goal scored in early March.
Okay, and let me answer this Tennessee and I'll let you go after. Whisper scored in a game against one of the worst teams in the under 20s.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it is a fact. Newcastle.
What's the name of the team? What's the name of the team?
Newcastle United.
Even
Newcastle United.
Newcastle United.
One the worst team.
Brother, a goal is a goal, brother. A goal is a goal.
Hold on, man. Make him continue now. Hold on, Grammy. Grammy, make him continue, man. Newcastle United, the worst team. Go ahead.
One of the worst teams. In the youth tournament.
It's a development. It's not a youth tournament. It's a developmental league. Good.
All right.
Good.
Kaim Dixon's goal wasn't the best goal. I think the goal that Whisper scored was a better goal. But also, Kaim Dixon scored against grown men.
Okay.
As well.
Grown men. So, hold on now. J. Taylor. A picnic playing at the PL2. Because play, hold on,
younger men.
Hold on. The Rocks team, which are Trinidad Rocks team, where them pick up from round the little island where them have.
Trinidad had some
Right?
starters on there.
Hold on, man. Start where?
Yo, Cataract.
Brethren, the Trinidad starters play mostly in the MLS and the USL. Hold on. Let me answer Jay Taylor now. Jay Taylor.
Trinidad maybe must have one player who play MLS. Most of them play in the Canadian Premier League and the USL, and the rest of them play at Trinidad. A lot of players them will play the other day. Look at them now going to Trinidad. So
I would ask Cataract to name 3 Trinidad
and 2
players
at Mount
who plays in
Pleasant.
MLS.
2 at Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, Cataract name 3 players from Trinidad that plays in the MLS.
Most I play with man.
Hold on, man. Hold tight. I'm a killer.
And Richie Ryle will solve this very quickly.
Hold on, man. I am saying to you that the Trinidad squad that turned out on the 29th or the 26th of February, or 27th of February, whichever one it was, that Jamaica beat 1-0. The goal, that team is 10 times weaker than the team that we faced in St. Louis.
That's not true.
10 times weaker. And I can start with Andre Fortune's 2 sons, right? Who are part of that, who played the Atlanta United and one other team. I can start with those. And I am going to dig up the rest because I don't want to misspeak. But I'm telling you, I am too old, man.
Your point. No, it's not your point. It's just a super chat, my friend. Sorry, it's just a super chat. I'm gonna let you fly. You just don't want this because I don't want the super chat stay there too long and it just back up the comments. So Johan just wants to know thoughts on the USA squad announcement. I think the squad is a strong team, and it just shows that I think Jamaica will struggle against this team. I know you're a huge Kara Anderson fan. Hope he gets the start this time for Jamaica. But I think this United States team is looking overwhelming on paper. That's my point on that. Sorry about that, Cataract. You can now continue.
My brethren, if you are just getting into the Reggae Boyz squad, the USA squad is as it always is. Looks nice on paper. Match day, we'll see. They're never a goal or 2 goals better than Jamaica. Ding dong. We're waiting for the bell to ring and the whistle to blow. Our squad name tomorrow, we'll have a better way to evaluate both teams and to see what the result might be. But we fear no one. We don't fear no one.
Thursday, Cataract.
White rum,
brother.
White rum, okay. No, actually, me I carry in my buckle of water, no.
Buckle of water.
Just want to know where you drink. Yeah, man.
Brother, if a baby milk you bring come out buckle of water. Brother.
Yeah, man. No, man. The white rum of
Dad,
water. Which man me come
any how you there the match and you come in a car park with a buckle of water. It's soon I will start from this. Bad man, bring some buckle of white rum, go spend some money.
The man called water, Cataract.
No, they been call that water. You joke, man, a gas oil that, man. You know the difference between gas oil and water? A gas oil.
All right. Here's this question. Is Trinidad team better than that Newcastle under 21? By far. By far. That Trinidad team would have given that Newcastle team maybe the same score as that Chelsea team gave them.
Okay, my boss. Good.
The
Trinidad is better than Newcastle.
Hold on, what's the score, JT? The Chelsea
Trinidad is better than Newcastle.
No, what I can say about the Newcastle team, though, the Newcastle had so much injury. The youthful player, 18-year-old, 19-year-old, move up to the senior team. So it was mostly the younger boys them there, like 17-year-old, 16-year-old, that was playing in that game. So, I mean, but Newcastle in any way, shape or fashion, I still Newcastle a beat. We're going to get a good side.
Thank you, Richie. I would have allowed you to say that. Because, you see, I happened to watch the game. So, I know I know apples and apples, but you play who you're in front of.
It's not a star-studded Newcastle team. That's what I'm saying. If it was a
No.
team that was like in the top mid table, or it would be a harder game.
And if you seen the other games, Richie, they were harder. The other
Yeah, they
games
were
that
harder.
USC played. It was the
So
easiest game they played, really.
here my thing. I am saying he scored. He scored because it's not like Kaim Dixon scoring regularly. It's not like him scoring both match, you know. Him
He
scoring
scored
a one and
yesterday
him not
against
scoring at the
Lima.
other.
He scored yesterday against Lima.
Oh,
That a after
the top team Lime Hall. I mean, you know, the Lime Hall that is better than. Hold on, the Lime Hall that is
So, or
better
you
than
can use Lime Hall
Newcastle.
in this reference. Or you can use Lime Hall
Jesus,
as the top team and not using Newcastle
Newcastle.
as the lower team.
Nobody's using Lime Hall as a top team. That must be a joke when I try make.
No.
You know what
Cataract.
Cataract say? Whisper score.
More
In the last match.
recently.
More recently. So I make it note they can make it score against Lima. More recently, one where Whisper score. So, me not beat it to play. All me I say, he might not play against big man. So give him a chance.
Come on, you beat Whisper, man. Go ahead.
No, I tell you, Brian, go ahead. I thought me I tell you can't tell Kajai Bill right there.
Nah, try build
Me
nothing.
not try build nothing. Me tell you say what. Me tell you say what.
They want to try build two sound box. They want to try build two sound box.
Just because I said that Cataract go say, me not the hate Butler camp.
Two big stone.
You have to be not the hate Butler camp. What does that have to do with Butler?
Soji.
I don't think that Whisper not being in this team has nothing to do with
Nah, man, it have no.
You have to be honest.
No, sir. No. No,
Soji.
man, it have nothing to do with him. No, JT. The next round of the under 20 have something to do with it.
Oh, and
that make more sense. That make more sense.
That make more sense. Dear, because we
Okay.
saw what happened the last time around. We will see. And what before we jump to conclusion there, I would need to hear confirmation from Whisper that Whisper is up to play for Jamaica under 20. I need to know if Whisper would willing to play.
No, he can't play for Jamaica under 20 because those matches happen outside of the international window.
Not the next set. The next set is
the next set. Oh. Sorry, my
The next
apologies.
round we are talking. Yeah, man, the next round.
My
we are
apologies.
talking.
My apologies.
They say now getting better stay away in there and go and doing thing. And the boss at 20, 21.
Grammy, tell
champion.
him Mushier you say him to come back in the national team. Tell him Mushier.
Yeah, 21 me say, but a man say 20, so me just say alright, you know what, I chop it to 20.
So that are the next three. So him need 3 more years of development.
Yeah, man, leave him in there, man. 2 years worth of hard work and making a mash up a
And Cataract. This is a man
kind of idiot business this?
bad boy Whisper, you know. I want you to listen to this man talking, you know.
Pardon me?
I want you to listen to Grimy talking.
So Grimy who says he needs 2-year development. So how much year development Ricardo Thomas need? How much year development Demario Phillips need?
One Jamaican JPL player them there?
Yeah, we are talking football. Me not help you.
About
How much
10 or
years?
12. About 10 or 12.
So our youth, I believe that his international pathway, but he must be set on an international pathway. And until he puts together 2 or 3 bad games for Jamaica, I think it's unfair.
Whisper in the national?
Pardon me?
What age do you put Whisper in the national? Right now?
The World Cup qualifiers, since he's not in there now.
All right, can I say this? You remember them call him before now, and he didn't go to that camp? Remember him turned on a camp, you know?
Party camp?
Oh, when it was his birth. No, it was his birth.
Yeah, man, they say a party in keep. The same time there.
That was unfortunate.
Unfortunate for who?
Him.
No, I don't. I'm saying I don't believe that players should be turning down call-ups
International duties
for reasons that are not related to health or significant personal things like the birth of a child, the death of a relative, the kidnapping of your parents. I'm not telling anybody to go kidnap Richie, but that has happened in Colombia. You know, those major things. But you can't turn down the thing because I don't know, my girlfriend going through menopause, or you know what I mean, store love in town. I do accept that. So that's my take.
Let me read this comment. Know yourself says Tennessee. The fact is Whisper is now playing at a higher level than Dixon. Dixie is looking up at but the levels. What would we? So you're saying that the U20s are?
Kind of agree with that, JT, because
You agree
Chelsea
with this?
training, yeah, with what know yourself saying, because Chelsea training of development is higher than what Karim Dixon is getting at this time. That's why I'm
I
agreeing
use
with
the word
Grammy.
higher. Use bigger.
It's world stage, but that's why I agree with Grammy. Make him stay there and get all of these top development,
Everything where you, yeah.
and then him
Yeah,
not
man.
miss nothing. So when him
You
come
can't
yourself,
miss nothing.
him fully sharp. So
I
me
want
agree
play,
with
man.
Grammy on that.
You
And know
see
yourself.
number in the name in our shirt. You see number in our shirt back on the name. You can't move and no boy can't take the number in the name there. You see one night time when nobody couldn't take Walter Boyd number 10 until Fuller come body up. I say you go. I go see Whisper in our shirt back and
So,
can't.
so, so hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, juggle it.
I can speak to that. I just say that the player is ready to continue on his international developmental pathway. Because I don't know what kind of development you get in during an international window. Everybody gone about them business, right? In a club like Chelsea, everybody under the sun.
That's why you have personal trainers and you have trainers that give you a list of things to do and you continue doing it.
Me know say
Big
I'm
up
go
yourself,
better.
Nani.
Way better. I'm go wicked like.
So let me just close
Every
out that
little
so we
boy they
move
keep
on.
up.
So we move on from this. As me say, me stick to what I'm saying. I believe that should be one. Oh man, a whole background that I go on someone. There should be one developmental spot. I'm okay with it for one player who's doing well, a young player who's coming through. And at this point, I think that Whispers has gone through that phase already. He took that developmental spot and he's now at another phase in his career. I think Whisper needs to just focus on that, develop, and I would love for him to come back and play at the under 20 level and use what he has learned at Chelsea and dominate and maybe take Jamaica to a World Cup and also know let them know at Chelsea that I do have this level. My level is no joke. I'm just taking time to fit in there. As of Kahim Dixon coming in now, um, I think it's a perfect storm for him. Youngster, a little bit too old coming out of high school, Clarendon College. They won. He's a winner. Scoring in the JPL, scoring for Jamaica, though it's a local team. He's the player that I think that deserves this spot. And this spot, a couple months from now, that we might be talking about another youngster who deserve this spot if Kahim Dixie is not improving and kicking on. And that's good because it creates a lot of competition for this developmental spot. So I don't see anything wrong with it. If I
So
was Dujan Whisper, I would be thinking right now, how do I get better to come start in a Jamaica senior team? That's what he should, and not just that. How do I get better to break into Chelsea's first team? I need to catch up. The year that I missed, he missed the whole entire year after Manning Cup of not playing competitive football for a full season. So now he's also playing catch up. So Whisper should be focusing on catch up and start dominating and kick on with his career, and it will be a no-brainer. We won't be arguing about whether or not Whisper should be there. But as of right now, the fact that we are even arguing whether or not he should be there, that tells you that there's a question mark over his head whether or not he should be there. Tennessee, you can continue. Then we go to
it's an
Cataract.
unfair question mark. Unfair question mark. And I'm saying to you, that's not how I see developmental spots being used. So, for example, in England, Jude Bellingham and Saka, Bakary Saka, were given the developmental spots, and they have solidified themselves in the place. And the whole set of other man we try to develop like Cole Palmer, them have to go wait because the man who was
Pick a
developing
pin.
has
So
solidified their
Greenwood
place.
was Green wasn't part of the developmental squad?
Greenwood.
Yes, sir.
He came in and I said he lost his spot. So when he lost his spot, Phil Foden, I think was a player. Phil Foden and Greenwood. Before Jude Bellingham wasn't in the team when Greenwood was in the team.
No, let me help you, Sancho.
So you know what I'm saying? Both Bakayus, both Saka, and so you're telling me that Saka, and I'll go back and check because I'm not we're not no England aficionado. I go back and check that Saka and Jude Bellingham were in the team when Greenwood and Phil Foden were brought in as the youngsters.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will go back and check. I'll go back and check.
So there are 4 developmental players you're talking about.
Yeah, I will go back and check. I'm saying I'll go back and
But you
check.
said 2.
Because I recall those 2 attacking players, a midfielder. Phil Foden was the forward player, and I'm going to remember the defensive player who was in the back, who was brought in to develop. I think it might have been Connor Cody, if I'm not mistaken.
Cody is right. Cody is
Right.
correct.
They bring one defender, one midfielder, one attacker. That's what England do for them thing. But they have talent abound. So I am saying I don't agree with it, but if it has been done, so we shall see. Right?
Right.
So you can't argue because the coach will do it. So all me I say to Dixon is that if you don't score in them 2 matches, you don't reach Whisper level. Because Whisper they come in a crucial game where we crucially needed 3 points because we dropped the 2 points against the USA
Which
in a
game
draw.
was that? Which game was that? Which game was this?
Against Trinidad in St. Louis. We had dropped 2.
A game that was done and dusted where Jamaica was up by how many goals?
We were leading 3-1.
Brother, the game was over.
with
Jamaica
7
was up
minutes.
by 3 goals.
No, they had come in and scored.
The 3-1, we not lead the game?
Yes,
3-1.
3-1. But the momentum was with Trinidad for that little part of the game. But to say that, so now it's where we are in a game. No, bad. Me say if the player no score in a them 2 match in the back of the class where Whisper them. I'm gonna take back my chat. I mean, not no fanboy of Whisper. Whisper is not my favorite player.
All right, Cataract. You know that ball did go outside though.
Pardon me?
You know that ball was going outside.
I don't know. I was under my white room and in the stadium. I know the ball ended up in the back of the net.
Off a deflection.
Okay, so deflection goals don't count now.
Yes,
don't
they
know.
do count, and we
Right.
glad. I'm me happy feet, you know. Don't think I'm not glad feet, you know.
Yeah,
but
it couldn't be a deflection if they kick the ball into the ear.
It's other circumstances they could have taken it away because they said it would have been an own goal or a deflected goal because it wasn't going on target at the goal. That's what I'm saying to you.
Well, that deep them, Richie. When I reach that, they deep them. Me see ball going in net, and then me see.
The white room,
No, man, no. They had a big screen at St. Louis, a big screen that we could see. St. Louis was better able to see than when we were at Chicago, because Chicago is really a football stadium there. And when we saw it, it said they whisper. I think it was in the 88th minute, and that me see. We never see own goal.
So you will get a record.
You know, hear what I say? I didn't say it was our own goal.
No, you say it could have been. You say it could have been.
Thank you. I'm glad this is there because if somebody come on the stream, them going to say me say otherwise. So I'm glad you say what I exactly say.
So you will get a record. If Dixon score against if Dixon score against USA, if he not score against USA, in a different whisper level.
You sure say my play?
Well, I know. That me I say.
But like what kind of dunce reasoning that? So I'm going to score if him not get brought onto the field. But I'm going to reason at a level, man. So you want me to say, if Whisper warms up, if Whisper is not injured, If Kaim Dixon makes the flight, if Kaim Dixon doesn't get injured in the warm up, if Kaim Dixon is called up as a substitute, if Kaim Dixon don't leave his shoes and able to tie on his shoes and then gets onto the field and does not score, he's at the back of the class where Whisper is at the front. You get all the things.
Are you alone at that? Brother, you say if a man is scoring night 2 games, you know the fan Whisper level. That you say, brother. Then, so you not even wait until me done that. May I tell you, say, I don't even think if Whisper is there, right now at Dixon, maybe coach never give them no game. And if I Whisper you want to go save the team, or Kaim Dixon, then we not on the team. Because I don't think none of them at the level see going to the Jamaican team and do nothing at all. Because the goal we Whisper score, it was a deflected goal.
Still count as goal.
They still count as goal. So Kaim Dixon going to count as goal too?
Where?
No one score against the same Trinidad?
Yeah, brother, it's not going to count as an international goal.
Oh, you never count as an international goal. I will score again.
No.
Because it was not an international match.
Game.
It was not an international game, bro. It's a game that you allowed unlimited substitutions.
Yeah, so it cannot be counted. No matter what stats is there, it can't count. All if he score 20.
Brother, he might score against Trinidad, the one we see. I can tell you this. Even if go back to that in TTF right now, most of the players will not talk about them in the squad. You see him Trinidad against
the Tennessee.
So,
Tennessee.
Yes.
We will see you next Thursday.
Brother, I see me now, brother. You understand?
What do you mean when I see you now?
You don't see me now, brother. I just read it over there, read. See? So me have to come and make can't talk. I mean, I come and make can't talk.
No. I am just trying to ascertain your whereabouts for a crucial Jamaica match when we need the 12th man. I'm just trying to ascertain if you will be there.
And that Cataract one help in our stand, but we not going to help your Cataract. God go
Yeah,
and them out there.
Let me tell you something.
A white rum Cataract one come in.
Right, Roman Chaser. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Right,
and the man them who in Chicago can tell you. AQ and the other man them in Chicago can tell you. Reggae Boyz supporters club Bridget.
Never mere tell me everything what go on.
Right. When the beer them are fling, I will step to them. We're not beer being at this, brother. We're not beer being at this.
This match, Trinidad had 9 debutants. How many players Jamaica did have in the real squad? In the game.
I'm just saying to you, you can't take up a match that is
how much? None.
A developmental match and then start to classify it like it was an international friendly. No man, that's totally wrong. I don't agree with that.
Classify a team who is at almost the bottom of the table in an under-21 tournament and classify that goal like a Chelsea first team.
No, I'm not classifying it like a Chelsea first team goal. I'm saying to you that the rules of football were not being followed when Jamaica played Trinidad in the end of February. They allowed unlimited.
Does it mark as an international appearance?
No.
And their players card?
No.
It doesn't mark as an international appearance.
No.
You still have 0 appearance.
No, it doesn't.
So
when you play a game that is not an authorized friendly, that the two teams that it cannot affect your FIFA rankings.
FIFA ranking, right?
Right. So it's just a developmental game. It's like the players who played against. It's like the players who played against Catalonia. They still have no caps.
0 caps.
Yep. Zero caps. Yep. You see them out over the
question. So when tomorrow is the play for Jamaica?
It
was the same kind of match, don't it?
Yeah, man.
It can't. So it count
Zero caps.
OT.
So all the funny thing,
Zero
and you make
caps.
2 international appearances to Jamaica in a friendly.
Yeah, but it's not caps. You understand the difference?
It's a
Zero cap.
friendly. It was
Zero
an
caps.
international friendly.
We can't argue. Somebody else are going to explain that. So if we play Santos of Brazil, like we did, those players who played in that
No, just
match,
say it so. Don't say it so,
God,
Cataract. Make him say it. Say it like if Omaro, if those two cap did count, Omari Hutchinson have to come play for Jamaica
for
because he
Jamaica.
has
I
already
couldn't play
capped.
for nowhere else.
I couldn't play for nowhere
Brother,
else.
friendly match, competitive match is different from friendly match. Everybody know that. And you have to cap
I
people
tell us, no count,
competitive
no
match.
way, no count, no count.
No
So where
count.
is it? So where you go to Mr. Friendly match no count as an international cap.
You are not representing, and I think you are not representing.
Yo, Tennessee, if you play a friendly match, man, you still can't play for any country, man. As long
Me
as you're
know
not
that,
taking
brother.
it.
No, me not.
Guys,
That
it's,
me I
it's depending on the friendly game. Let me just say this.
FIFA.
This game was
FIFA.
out. Yeah, this game wasn't an official
Official
FIFA friendly.
international friendly.
FIFA, yes.
No, let's point because a part of the new FIFA rule, if you go and read it, international friendly games are count as you're capped for that country if you play international friendlies, organized international friendly FIFA games. You're capped for that country. You can Google it. But this game against Trinidad, this is just two FAs who organized this to get their players.
It's a pickup game.
It's almost a pickup game. It's just a pickup game. It's not official.
I am hoping that the players score. I hope him score in both games because I
Tennessee, you
want to
feel like we
win.
don't
I want to
worry if
win.
Hutchinson did that sitting there? If that did our international, we wouldn't worry about Hutchinson. We'd have left him and know saying half he come play. We wouldn't worry and wonder if him a forward. We would have known saying
Yo, JT.
half him.
You're right, man. I just meta a higher thing. And so it's the same thing. It's like what you say.
You read it?
Yeah, you're right. International friendlies are cap.
Yeah, because the man them tired of the people them are run, man, for just know themselves. You either a yard man or he's not a yard man. Come play for the team.
A Spain or Morocco make FIFA change them rule.
Yeah, because I don't know the exact player, but I know that Morocco. But I also read where I read it with Leeds, where Junior Fripo, who is now going to be a Dominican Republic international, and he's playing one game officially and one friendly. And they were saying to him, yo, bro, a 2 cap that, you know. I think it's a friendly against Chile or something like that. Them said, no, that counts. So that's where I heard of it, but I didn't know and understand it. So thank you for educating me. You know what I mean? I respect that. But there's something called an official international friendly that counts towards the FIFA ranking. Meaning you only have 5 substitutes in 3 windows. And I actually think, you know, that those first internationals we played over here in Jamaica against Trinidad, those were international friendlies because we could only make 5 substitutes. I think so. But this was different from this Trinidadian one here where they said, listen, I mean, maybe if we even wanted, we could have brought a player whose passport still get ready. So, well, in 24 hours we'll know. I don't know the thing. In Jamaica, we think there now. And then nowhere else.
Yeah. Demario, you here? Did we add Demario?
I don't know why Demario That's one trainer.
Where's the Cataract?
No, if you are trained, just in case you get called up in the squad.
Alright, sir. We enjoy you know. How you don't bash me like how that bash Burke? Mad.
So what you have to say tomorrow? What go on?
No, me just listening to the conversation. I mean, like jump in a conversation. I mean, I know what's going on. So when no just continue talking, me just jump in and chime in when we're ready.
Brother, a lot we're gonna
Oh, okay, all right.
But now that you mentioned Burke, what is your view about Corey Burke being in the squad?
Corey Burke not in that squad. We don't have no more view more than that. Corey Burke not in that squad. That Corey Burke not even score. Last year, Corey Burke I'm supposed to go 1 goal or 2 goal. Corey Burke score for the whole season, you know, in a MLS. So why him in that squad? Him not ready if him that is a problem. So Corey Burke already fit in the squad. And we have other top striker. I don't know what's the problem with Mikel Antonio and Mr. Cole, but Corey Burke is the worst striker we have right now. Corey Burke supposed to be pinned in the picking order. To tell you the truth. So that's what I say. Corey Burke not for that squad.
So nothing is wrong with Antonio. He's coming back. He's not starting, but he's coming on as a substitute. Even though I read where the West Ham fan said the fact that he's not starting is a problem because all the other striker them who did score goal and people have talked about them, Ray, Jared Bowen and Ray T. When Antonio got injured, the whole of them can't score them numbers down. Them all get 7 or 6 love from team and people like us. Antonio is the man because people underestimate his hold-up play and they underestimate the way he terrorizes defense. When Antonio on the field, you have to take account of him. You can't just say, oh, all right, it's the next man we go on double. He attracts a double team.
How may I tell that last night? How may I tell that last night? And them tell me, say, one bag of sitting. I say, watch a man can turn up over this. 2 players for marking. 1 player end up and be free, right? That's all. Quick, fast. So, impact him on the field, impact alone. Start the man. We shot a Shamar where you go come off a bench. Go do. Watch a, that make you rehearse 6 before half time, Cataract. But come off a bench.
Brother, if the man is not there, because I heard some men earlier saying that, look here, Demario, we were saying that we're going to have to roll out the game as long as possible and make USA get excited and try broke them ducks. And then we catch them on the counter. So the man to do that hold up play is Mikel Antonio. Corey Burke hold up.
I agree with that, Cataract. I agree with that. The thing is, I like forward like Mikel Antonio. My favorite forward right now is Darwin Nunes. And if Mikel Antonio have a similar trait as Darwin Nunes when he can push the back line back and he can play a pass behind. Because the pass behind when Liam Bailey is scoring at the Canada match, is him drawing defenders out of position with him positioning, and playing it over the top so Liam Bailey could run off the ball, You see, if we have in our system, we need a baller like that. And he did the same thing against Haiti as well, with him positioning, laying off the ball to Nicholson, and Nicholson play it over the top to Gray and we run go down and create a chance. So we need somebody like that. I don't really watch him goal scoring. I watch him off the play ball game. Yes, he needs to score. I agree with everybody on that, but the other little part-time game when have may feel that is more important because we have goal scorer in every department. Remember the Gold Cup? We have about 11 different goal scorers. With Antonio all up play and the little in game. We can use that to our advantage, especially against the United States. That we have good defenders, but Mikel Antonio can bully them and make the other free up some other space like so Liam Bailey suspended, so somebody like Cephas, cause Cephas needs space now. Cephas is not a person who go dribble in a closed spaces. It needs space to run. So Mikel Antonio would have be that baller really give him a good game.
But the police come for somebody, you know. Taylor? The cops. Which
Yeah.
wanted man there on the stream, brother? Come here, I hear the cops them. Grimy, are you them come for?
No, sir, they're afraid of me. They don't come for me.
Look like a Taylor, and Taylor call him liar. The cops are here, man. Taylor, the cops them here for you. Them so yeah, about report if you spread false news. Probably. Hey. Yo, people, that was tomorrow the thing there, you know, brother. That was tomorrow right there, you know. We'll see what happens. There's somebody thing there, but I fight it. I just lounge back in my bathrobe, you know. Dressing gown and thing, and wait.
What time tomorrow then, say?
I think it's 12. Is it 12 o'clock in the press conference, J. Taylor? 12 o'clock? No, man. J. Taylor call a liar hard. Meet me at the station. Be at the station.
They're gonna come and get me. I need you to come to the station.
They're here, man.
Yeah, just go to the station. Don't come here. Go straight to
Go to
the
the
station.
station. I might not get my one phone call. Yeah, I swear to the man. I did not only and Bailey at all.
Spring is here.
Yo, but I bet that too.
Who you said JT I talk to?
If liar, man. If I tell a liar for meet him down at station, man. You don't hear the whole police siren. The man change hands with the phone in a man. Hold him head.
Like it's serious for true then.
It's serious, but I laugh, but I laugh. Serious. It was a 4.5 hour, but we should just call the stream and then we'll pull up after the press conference tomorrow. It looks serious, see it. So Richie, you say you can't give your prediction right now.
My prediction, me always say Jamaica for winning. I could have Argentina where I go up against. I always say Jamaica for win no matter what. So, but
I
you
think
have to be realistic about the whole thing now. That team what USA brought up, them one drop a 6 love. That's what me see with that team there. Because that is a star-studded team. Different and separate and apart from that, we don't have 5 of our best players. So we're still not even going there with our best team. But this is to teach us a lesson that when we don't have our better players, we must have like 4 the same players at the same type of intensity, same type of level of playing. We're supposed to have 4 players at that level. So when time one can come out, is a player of the same caliber we are going to put in.
That's what you call a depth chart?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So Richie,
so that is 44 players. Oh yes, sir.
Close on the stream, on just staying at the back rooms. People, we have a close on your stream, people. Thank you very much. Showing our vibes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, people. We'll be back tomorrow again. Until next